Mr. Killhappy-kun, master of all in the multiverse, and slayer of e-girls. Test.
Hey, what is up, guys and gals? How's it going? Mr. Killhappy here. For some of those of us who know me as Plastic Hamster or Stay Frosty, and today we are back again with something I don't think I've done on stream at all, ever, up until today. ARK Survival Ascended. Yeah. There is a particular reason why we were choosing not to do it, was, well, for a couple of reasons. One, mostly because there weren't as many mods at the time, and two, because I already struggled massively with ARK when it came to like streaming and having like good visuals in a sense, and not having my computer exploding anytime I would try. Yeah. And that was with Evolved, so it was even worse for Ascended. So I kind of opted out of doing any of that up until I figured out some more like graphic setting type stuff in the console command. So yeah, we're here now. Also, another thing as well, this was a option of something to stream on a YouTube post that I did. By the way, go over to the YouTube post for those who are curious. I have 4 mods as an option to have done. This was not meant to be for any of that, by the way, because the 2 options that are up for the highest vote so far are 2 premium mods, which they're currently tied with only 1 answer each. So I kind of would like that to be, you know, thrown off balance, so to speak, just so I know which one to go for. Yeah, no, today was not really meant for that. I'm aware that there was a post for that and that nobody really voted for that. I'm only doing this because I've been kind of slacking off a little bit on this this particular server, just a smidge. And Jesus Christ. And yeah, I kind of felt like I needed something to like keep me motivated and going, so to speak. Also, don't mind the lighting. I quote unquote fixed it in a sense that was a part of some of the fixes I needed to do. It would have looked very moody in here if I didn't fix it, which, I mean, it doesn't look moody in here no more, unfortunately, but Jesus Christ, it is hella bright in here. Did not know this was going to be the case. Hold up. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh yeah, I was doing a couple of fixes, basically, so you might see some more stuff a little later on that I might have to try to refix, in a sense. Yeah, so as I was saying, I wasn't supposed to be streaming this server, but I've been falling back on it a bit. Literally one of those cases of like, I hop on one day, and then I'm just like, alright, time to play the thing, and I run around for a little bit, and I'm just kind of like, and immediately kind of hop off to do something else. So, yep, kind of wanted to continue on with the server, why is this? Oh, it is. It is on. It's just, it's so goddamn bright in here, you can't even see it. Okay. Yeah, I got a bunch of lighting in here, so whenever it gets dark, at least when there was mood lighting, it was very convenient. But now, apparently, is hella bright these days. Jesus. Again, this was never a thing before. Like, even when I fixed it, I was here for a good bit, just watching everything, seeing how much of a fix there was. And, yeah, no, this happened apparently, so... yeah. That's fun, I guess. A lot of the lighting that comes off from this stuff isn't working either now. Crazy. I think the only thing I wasn't able to figure out was the light reflections, like there. That's something I wanted to get rid of as well, because it's, not gonna lie, everything being overly shiny, not a fan of. Even though, like, sometimes it looks nice in the right mood or something like that, or in the right, like, kind of feel. But since I'm just kind of running around and like all this stuff, it's just too much. Yeah. But as I was saying, not supposed to be doing this server. I kind of had to do it just to like get myself actually working on it. Yeah. Basically, what kind of a server is this? Well, this is like Primal Fear in a sense. Just well, I was gonna say freemium, but technically, Primal Fear was also free. But I'm actually not even sure like how to rank this modded list, set of mods on how much there is compared to Primal Fear, because I've only gotten so far and I haven't gotten any further, and I don't really know what I'm kind of in for when it comes to like owning creatures or something like that. So yeah. It's still kind of the same case for Primal Nemesis too, which is the paid version of this mod basically, which adds, I would assume, either quite a bit more or has a lot more work to it. Maybe I'm not sure about that either. I might actually look that up on a video at some point. I don't know, I haven't yet. Yeah. But where are we now currently? Well, for those who have been familiar with my overhaul mods, well, I usually line my things up here, like all the creatures, like all the creatures I've gotten so far. Having a stroke right now, don't mind me. The air is a little funny when it comes to breathing today, so if I sound a little like, you know, that's definitely why. Yep. So we went on to vanilla. We got some toxics and we got some alphas. We still actually have some alphas in here for mining stuff and all that, or well, not in here, but in my pocket currently. And we're on to elementals, which, for the most part, are volcanic, hydro, and electro. So let me throw some out now, because I'm currently trying to breed some for some later little adventures I'm going to be having. Whether it be on or off stream, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it on stream, since, well, everybody's here now. Okay. There we go. Yep. We got electric. We got, here, let me just... Is this the Zavacnus? Oh, it's an alpha. You can read it on the ball, but just barely. We got things like Hydro. I should throw this guy out here, by the way. Oh, also, yeah, I usually start my stream on the starting soon screen and kind of like start fairly quickly. Do excuse the slow start on that. I had to basically shut down a secondary stream that was made on YouTube. Or I say shut down, but I set it to private so nobody else would be able to see it. Yeah, we got those bugs again, and I may or may not have figured out what the problem is. Like for that specifically. It would just be a hassle when it comes up to fixing that every single time. Yeah. So, yeah, we got Hydro, as I said. We got our Hydro Dragon, which I might name Nervalette, honestly. Anytime I throw him out, I'm like, ah, yes, oh, Hydro Dragon. Oh, Hydro Dragon. Always say it in my head. We got a couple of Hydro Rexes. I forgot, did we actually name them correctly? They're supposed to be named a certain way. From how I breed things. I tend to, yeah, like that. Like Mama Elec, Dodo Rex. This is male. Yeah, this is the male Dodo Rex. Okay. 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 There we go. We got Papa, and we got another Mama right here. There we go. I'm kind of wondering why there's only one Hydro Rex there, because I put everything away in order. Kind of crazy. There we go. We got the Volcanics. There we go. Yep, there's the Volcanic tier of creatures. And then, yep, the female. And what's in my hand currently? Oh yeah, no, that's the Zepactinus. Okay. That's my sea creature I still use, because we don't have many sea creatures that are of any tier right now. Are they still breeding? I have those off, but whatever. Do I have anything else on my hand that I could throw out? We got an Electric Argentavis. We got another Volcanic Dodo Rex that I actually used. Here's the other Hydro Rex. Is that the female Hydro Rex that I have here? Yep, okay. So we'll put this Rex away. That's right, I remembered. He was kind of like an extra thing that I caught at some point. And there we go. Yeah. So basically, these are the creatures I'm going to be using for breeding to make more for an army of each. Because, fun fact, also, good lord, that looks like Silent Hill. What is it? Why is it? Jesus. Why does it look like that? You know what? That actually gives me an idea. Hold on. Boop. Boop, boop. Volumetric fog. We'll just make sure that it's set to the right thing. And 2. Okay, good. I didn't do anything. I'm glad. How bad... Oh, actually, no, I do kind of know how bad it looks without it. Yeah, before I tried having the fog off, and it looked god-awful. It did not look good. It does not look good now, but at least it had the mood of the fog in this cave, because it looked like a... It did not look good. It looked worse than ARK Evolved. I'm just saying. Not great. You know, I want my frames, but I still want my mood lighting, you know? Actually, you know what? Should I be able to show you guys how it looks normally? What was the thing again? Lumen Allow. Was it Lumen Allow? I kind of forgot what it was. Oh. Global Illumination. Okay, well now I don't know which one it was. Was it... Nope, not even Illumination. I don't remember what code I put in. Wasn't there a... Here we go. Fog. Dynamic Global Illumination. There it is. So... Dynamic Global Illumination method. This is how it looks normally. There we go. See how much more moodier it is now? And look in my house too. Yeah, look at that. Looks fairly nice. Also, I could see everything shiny again. I don't like that. I want to get rid of that. But yeah, this is how it looks normally in here. Very nice. Very moody in the lighting. But I also feel like it drops my frames quite a bit. Which is why I had it off. Or set to a different setting. Let me see. Dynamic illumination method. I set that to 0. Yeah, no, it's none. In fact, is this not 2? Hold on. No, I'm just here doing all this random stuff out of nowhere. Oh yeah, no, it is 2. That's crazy. They're both the same. Yeah, but I kind of get my frames back, sort of, somewhat. You know, I'll see what it looks like outside, And if it looks god-awful outside, then I'll turn my stuff back on for a dynamic. And just kind of deal with the frames that are dropped. There we go. I'll set everything to breed here so we could get some more dinos for an army. And I was going to say, because, for those who don't know, in Primal Fear, normally, you could just kind of have like a bunch of random creatures out. Like, whatever, like, tier you have, you could just throw them all out and whatnot. In this one, it's kind of a case of like, elemental debuffs and buffs against certain bosses. So, is it tier 3? Primals, no, I think it, there we go, is this it? Loot boss, no. Here we go. The Guardians of the Elements. Yeah. These are the things I need to fight, and basically, let's see, these bosses are about the right element. Hint, hint. Depending on which element you are fighting against, it could go good or bad for you. Ever played Pokemon before? You need to kill these guardians to unlock the next kibble. So I'm assuming I need... what? Like I need Hydro for Volcanic, is it? Because I don't really do much Pokemon at all enough to know like the seemingly obvious like elemental disadvantages to some of them. I'm thinking Hydro beats Volcanic, Volcanic beats out Electric, and Electric beats out Hydro for whatever reason. There's no way it could be the other way around, you know? Unless you're about to say that, you know, water not fizzles out electricity or something like that, and electricity does something to volcanic, and then volcanic completely dissipates water. Yeah, it could be either way, honestly. I'm just assuming the way I thought about it, which is, you know, fire goes up against electric, water goes up against fire, electric goes up against water. So, yeah. And basically, I'm gonna have to use my hydro creatures to go up against fire, I'm thinking. Probably. It could go horribly wrong, honestly, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Let me do what I said I was gonna do now as well, and actually see what it looks like outside, now that it's blindingly foggy out here. I cannot see. This fog is made horrible with all this lack of dynamic lighting. They turn on my spyglass. Jesus! Arr! Arr! Cannot see out here. It's too foggy. Okay, well, instead of adding back the fog, hold on. Or not adding back the fog. Instead of adding back the lighting is what I meant. We'll do volumetric fog first. Not depth. There we go. Fog and set that to 0. See, now I can see. Horrible thing is that all the lighting does not look good. Which, I guess that's not that big of a problem. And we got some fog. We got far away fog. That's good. We can also see that thing now. Whatever. Is that a griffin? I can't really see. Yeah, I think it's a griffin. And, let's go around here. Let's see what all this looks like. Oh, hello. That's an electric dragon. I actually kind of want that. That's only level 55 though. Ugh. This place does not look good when you got like no dynamic lighting. Jesus. Not good at all. Massive kind of thing going on here. It's like I'm playing a game that's currently being built up. Like it's not finished. I feel like I need the dynamic lighting. Ugh. Okay, am I safe up here? Yep, okay. And dynamic little illumination method. 1. And boom. That doesn't look much different right now. For some odd reason. Did I do the wrong one? I feel like I did the wrong one. Let me go back to my cave real quick. Also, the frame drops are immense right now. Good lord. Jesus. No, it kind of looks normal in here now. Although something still feels off. You know, something's definitely off. Did I do the wrong setting? No, I did the right setting. Let me do fog again, maybe? Not cloud. There we go. That might fix it a little bit. I might also know what else I might need to do. Fog, illumination, landscape grass. I mean, grass won't do much. Max cascades. That might be one of them. This is one of the other settings I was trying to work with. It didn't seem to change anything, but it might have actually. Okay, I don't really know what you would need to fix there. I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? It should be fine outside right now. Let's see. Okay, it's kind of looking a little more normal now. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, definitely normal. This is definitely just a different kind of day, I think. I'm fairly certain. It's just, there's something down here that's affecting it. What the hell? Why is there water reflections? Oh, hello. There's a demonic down there. Demonic Dilophosaur. That's the other thing that's pretty cool about these, like, Ascended mods. Is they're kind of like predecessors to Primal Fear, so they kind of add a little more, like, kinds of creatures that wouldn't normally have, like, a demonic form. It doesn't feel as special, maybe? Because, like, you know, there's, like, a lot of things that have, like, a demonic form now that normally wouldn't in base Primal Fear. There's, like, certain creatures that seem like thematically it would have a demonic form. Also, good lord, there is something around here that is causing all this. What is that? What is that so I could pinpoint it? Is it my waterfall? Wait. Oh, I want to get one of those. I could fly fast with one of those. The iguana, whatever they're called. Meguana. There it is. It's a volcanic variant. I think it might be my waterfall. Yeah. Huh. Oh, well, now it's not as prominent. Whatever frame drops just happened. So I gotta back up some more? Is that what the problem is? I don't really see it. I don't see it anymore. I don't see any more frame drops. None that are as big as the one that I just had then. Is it a case of, like, flying around and getting creatures to load in, maybe? No. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe me flying up to the waterfall? No. I do feel the frame drops, though. I'm feeling some, just not as bad as it was just then. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, golly. Oh, wow. Fun. Okay, right here, apparently. The only thing I could think about is reflections for water. Right there. There's something right there. There's something right here that's causing all this. What is that? A Diplo? There's 100% something here that is like loading in or something. Loading in very late or doing something to the game while I'm just sitting here. That's weird. Well, this wasn't supposed to be a fix-it stream. This is just supposed to be a I need to do things stream. Yep. Let's go ahead and try to find some more creatures. Yeah. Aside from waiting for things to birth up, that's basically what we're doing. Guess we gotta build up an army first so we can fight those bosses and then move on to like mythical. What is it? Mythical, fabled. I think they still have Omega here as well. Let me see. We could see via the kibble. So right now we are on Elemental. Then we can move on to Advanced Elemental, which is apparently Fairy and Shadow. Which I guess that's cool, I suppose. But it seems like I gotta fight the bosses to get the Electric Fruit, the Hydro Fruit, and the Volcanic Fruit, which I'm assuming comes off from each of the, the bosses, obviously, I feel. That's fun, I guess. Slightly unfortunate, because in Primal Fear, usually I'd skip the advanced tiers of creatures. Like, completely. They are 100% skippable. Then after that is Mythic and Fabled. Mythic... Wait. Yeah, Mythic... not legendary. Excuse me. Mythic, Fabled, and then on the Omega side of things, at least what would have been... Oh no, Omega's still here. We got Omega and Legendary. So it seems like Primal Chaos' own is Legendary and Mythic, while the original is Fabled and Omega, which I don't think I found much of. Like, I've seen a bunch of Fables, but I haven't seen too many Omegas around. I've seen a bunch of Legendaries, though. After that is Demonic and Angelic, which I guess, it's not Celestial anymore. Now they're just Angelics. That's cool, I guess. Makes sense. After that is... it's Spirit, excuse me. Yep, we still got Spirits and Chaoses, though, which is funny. It requires the usual amount of large and very expensive things. We got Origins, which is not a kibble. Oh, wait, you could tame Origins? These beasts are known to be very resistant against tranks, or you will need to damage them a lot in order to trank them. You could trank Origins in this? Okay, well, there we go. There's some of our big differences. Awesome. And we've got Nightmares. Nightmares can only be contained by evolving your Origin into a Nightmare. So, that's cool, I guess. I'll have to figure out how to do a Nightmare eventually. Sounds pretty fun. But yeah, that seems to be our last tier of creature to get to. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Yep.
Eli 6.
Hello, Eli.
686. What's you owe?
How's it going? I think I gotta raise up the volume a little bit. Hold on. I don't know what's been going on. Almost had a stroke. I don't know what's been going on with me today, but I've been feeling like the volumes need to be higher up lately for certain things. There we go. Raise up chat a little bit. The chat volume. Yeah, how's it going, Eli? Don't mind me just playing Primal Chaos when I'm technically not supposed to. Yeah, there's a whole like YouTube post thing that I have going on, and Primal Chaos is not one of the winning options. I'm just doing it today because I have to do stuff in this mod. I felt like streaming would have gotten me to actually do it. So, yep. We're here now, we're here today, and we're doing stuff. Yeah, we are. So, if I want to go find some creatures, right? What I can do is open up the Finder. And what are we looking for? I think another dragon. We got thorny dragons, volcanic dragon, 2 of each. 3 hydro dragons, 2 electric dragons, which obviously includes the one I just found.
Elijah L. Twitch
Hello,
is
Elijah.
a little baggy, so I moved to YouTube.
Oh, okay. Yep, welcome back, bud. Which is little buggy house specifically. Do let me know. I've been trying to do some fixes for streaming stuff, and you know the whole process of elimination for bugs is very convenient. Excuse me. Of course, it is most convenient when I know about this stuff. So I think I'm gonna go after this volcanic dragon. That's what I'm gonna do. That is my mission for today, I suppose. Or my mission for right now, to be specific. I guess I could use another hydro dragon. See how many more nervalettes are out here, and good ones. Not very good ones. Level 55 is the most. Okay. We're gonna leave those behind. Okay then. Anything else? What kind of bosses do we have here? Manticore? Angelic. Oh. Angelic Manticore. Okay. Oh, Jesus. And they're all 150. Oh, God. That's terrifying. Clear the finder, go back to Dragon. Volcanic. We're gonna get this level 85 Volcanic Dragon. There we go. Okay. Let's go on our big adventure. Also, let's take the kibble. Oh, that is the wrong kibble. Hold on. There we go. 13 elemental kibble, apparently. Apparently I was ready for this. Alright, let's go. Also, Elijah, you might notice a lot of frame drops here and there, so be ready for that. Usual ARK thing. I've been trying to do some, like, console command things and all that, and some of it did not work, so... Yep. I still gotta figure out what could be a fix for what. Oh, Jesus, like that, see? There's nothing even there right now, aside from the dragon, and it's frame dropping. Oh, Jesus! Let's just go up in the sky. There we go. That's a little better. Is it down there? That's whenever I look down there. Did I turn the grass back on? Should I not have the grass turned on at all?
Elijah L. You just freeze in place, haha.
Ah, yep. Check on my character, yep. That character's doing alright, so it is mostly just the game as it seems. I gotta figure that out. Landing down. There's a dragon. Hopefully I don't get frame drops here either. What was that? Angelic. Oh, yep, there it is. What Angelic? Angelic Rex. Jesus. Frames! Hi! So many goddamn frames! The hell? Is something going on with my game? And not console commands? Let me see. Graphic. View distance. Well, the view distance is what it should be, but put it lower. Everything else is low. Effects quality. Yeah, but everything else should be good. It's worse! How is it worse? I decreased the setting! Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh god, I can't turn... There we go. What the hell, man? What is going on here? Good lord. You know what? Let's just go for it. Dragon. There you are. I can foresmell you now. We're probably gonna have to fight a couple of wyverns though. There he is. Yeah, just a couple of wyverns. And they're vanilla too, so they should not be a problem. Let's go. Is that angelic? Oh, yes it is. Jesus. Let's get out of here. That angelic bird was not killing any of those wyverns somehow. I don't know. Run. I am not of level to fight that. Or of tier more so. Good lord, game. Oh my goodness, game. Oh my, what the hell is that? Oh, that's Brontos.
Elijah L.
Good lord.
The streams might be causing the fix. Elijah
Maybe.
L. FPS.
Although a lot of the time this is kind of normal, but not to this extreme, so yep. Although the thing is, I already kind of tried to do a couple of fixes when it comes to like lowering values of things. Maybe no fog might be the way to go. There we go. Looks ugly as hell now. Oh boy howdy. Do I like seeing and possibly not getting frame drops? What is that? I think that's a fairy, which... Well, it's a lightning. It just looks that way for some reason. Yeah, nope, still getting frame drops. What's going on? Don't tell me. Don't tell me I have to. Oh, that actually didn't change much. Is it better now? I could be around here and see. That might have fixed it. Okay. So we're just gonna have to be ugly for a while when it comes to the dynamic illumination. Wyvern, be gone. Oh yeah, no, I did eat it. Good. Gotta get... I mean, technically we could just shoot him now and get him to follow me. Yeah. I did not miss. Come on. Oh yeah, no, definitely hit him. Hey, bud. Come on. Come on, pal. You gonna go down yet? He's not going down yet. Here, let me dip myself so I could see. Got him. Right into the water, though. It's fine. I don't think there's anything around here that'll be all that difficult. Is there anything at all? That guy. Hey, bud, what's going on? You're fine. You're fine. Here. Okay. Apparently fire did not work. There we go. What are you? Lightning? Why are you all the way up here? Jesus. Somebody went and got his attention, I think. Decided to fly him all the way up here. Okay, now we shouldn't have anything around. Yep. Raptors. I don't think there's any primals. For some reason, primals are still fairly strong right now. No! Shark! 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 No. No. No! Shark! 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 Let me on! Let me on, you fool! Okay, I'll do this myself. Fine. I'll do this myself. Oh, good. This is gonna take ages. I'm glad. Okay, let me switch. I'm glad my guy at least got out. There we go. This will take care of business. My dragon! My rent! You guys don't kill my rent! Dragon, come back down here. Yeah, thanks. Wait, that thing's got millions, dragon, be gone, dragon. That's an angelic wyvern. Run. That's a volcanic megalodon. Run even faster. Volcanic megalodon, you do not want the smoke. The smoke, in fact, has enough. The smoke is, in fact, angelic. We gotta get out of here. Teleport. Teleport. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Jesus Christ. Why was there an angelic wyvern there? Okay, well, so much for that. God dang megalodons done did the thing. Okay, that was 2 bullets. Kind of wasted. What are the creatures gonna go for? Got, I already kind of have creatures that I'm gonna be using, probably. Yeah, all these guys are probably gonna be good enough to fight bosses. Speaking of which, more eggs from you guys. Somehow no. Okay, so there's a problem. You guys are not breeding. Let me see what's going on here. Something capturing the eggs? No? What about you? No? What about you? No? What about you? Okay, not good. Nothing seems to be capturing the eggs. Okay, what about you? Obviously not. There's something here getting the eggs when it shouldn't. Oh, wait a minute. I see. This is a lot. Okay. None of these are being incubated either, fun fact. So we're gonna have to we'll do it this way. We're probably gonna have to turn that off if that's an option we could do here. Let's see. Yes. Disable fertilized pickup. Awesome. Cool. Alright, that's where they have also been going, I suppose. That's been building up too, fun fact. I just did not know they were going in there. Egg. Egg! There we go. Now they're all gonna start incubating. Have a big army of electrics. Probably gonna need an even larger army, probably. Not sure. I don't know what the rates are on this server for bosses yet. Fun fact, I've literally just been rolling with things and seeing like a few very overpowered things here and there and just kind of pointing them out. And they get fixed. So I'm definitely going to be going into some bosses maybe realizing that they're either too weak or too strong. I'm not sure which one of the two. Be fun though either way, I suppose. Isn't that right, Rex? Why are you looking back at me like that though? Like I'm not in front of you. What are you looking at me for? You scheming things? You scheming things right now, dog? What are you doing? Mind your own business. What was behind me? You see that? I clicked there for a moment. Oh, don't look away now. Don't look away now that I got pushed. Come on. Weird. Weirdos, all of you. Okay, let me throw my dragon back out. Since he's my main flyer right now. Yeet. Hey there, bud. Hi, yeah, you could have died just a few moments ago. I had angelic, yeah, that's right. I had a lot more health than you and buttload more damage. Would not have been good. How many volcanics do I have? I think about it. Hold on. We got not many. Oh, that's right. We also have some death worms too. Forgot about that. We could be breeding death worms. I don't really care about that though. Not gonna lie. Death worms are a little buggy. In a sense where they increase in their size. They become larger than the map randomly. So, yeah, we're gonna not use those. I'm certain we got a lot, right? I kind of want to fight a boss like around now. We got 3. 3 that aren't a part of the breeding bunch. Okay, electric. We got a few electrics. Those are a few electrics to do like a test run, in a sense. Even though usually you don't want to be doing test runs on servers like these. Because if you fail, that just leaves the creature running around freely. And I'm still not sure what to put like an electric up against. Whether it actually is water that's weak to electric. Or not. I'm not sure. Those guys are staring at me again. I don't like that. Doing that side eye towards me. All this incubating is happening very slowly. Alright, you guys do your thing. I'm gonna go have fun, I guess. Let me look for the iguana. Is there a new one? Nope. Still just at level 50. I'm gonna clear the finder. I'm gonna go Iguana, which is apparently the only one, and not even a Maywing. That's good. Got a 145 Iguana in the snow, 135 in the swamp. Well, actually, I'll mark these. What's this one? 30? No, 50. Is that another 135? Right up here. So I got choices. Also, I guess it's level 130, I suppose. Sure. Let's see. Health 23. Health 23. Is all of it just about the same? Nope. Stamina 24 on this one. So that's kind of cool. You can already kind of see like what it has for stats. 23, 21, 36, 21 on food. Giant slaying. Apparently it slays giants. That's right, I forgot about that. There's like different little perks a creature can have apparently. That it comes with, like excitable for example. I'm not sure what that does. I don't really think I know what any of them does really, aside from the obvious like terms. Like giant slaying, I'm not sure what that means. But it sounds like it does more damage to a certain something. Yeah, we might be good to go after that one. Let's go. That's still elemental, and I still have my elemental kibble on me, so we're good. We're just gonna hope this time we have a lot more luck when it comes up to, you know, creature features chasing after us. Or being around us overall. Hopefully these guys are a little easier to tame. Sometimes those Maywings tend to fly off very quickly. I'm hoping that I don't need a trap for this one, that I can just blast it. It's 100% gonna chase after me though. Alright, let me switch over to my gun. My other one. There we go. My non Mc-bang bang Mc-shoot shoot kind of gun. I did notice that the frame drops kind of stopped. Dynamic lighting in this game be crazy, I guess. which in itself is really crazy. Dear Maguana, I make friends with you, bud. Oh yeah, okay. Takes elemental kibble or superior, which not really a problem because I already have the one that it requires. See, there's a chicken there. Actually, I could do this on myself or on my dragon, so I don't die. Hold up. We're gonna make sure we're all good. Okay, we're all good. Oh, I thought it would take a lot more shots. Okay. That was fairly weak when it came to, like, narcs. We're all good? Yes, sir. Hi. It's my first time having you. Buddy. I'm gonna probably use you as a maybe not a flyer, now that I think about it, but let's go after another one. What gender was that? Did not pay attention to the gender. Hold up. This is... oh, genderless. Oh, okay. Maybe we could provide these guys with a gender potion. Hello. Oh, that's a nightmare dire bear. Look at that. Jesus. That's big. 35. We could go for that one, theoretically, but we're closer here anyways. They're all genderless anyway, so it wouldn't really matter. I could also, as I said, just give them a gender with the potions. If I so wanted to, that is. Hopefully there's nothing too deadly up here. Should be fine. Where'd he go? What? Is that a demonic? I think that is a demonic. A demonic Thorny Dragon. Were you killed? Oh man. Either it was killed or it spawned out. Actually, no, it didn't get killed. A red marker would have showed up. Okay, fine. Yeah, no, I guess he despawned. Very unfortunate. I gotta fly all the way over here because I don't want to get to level 130. If I don't have to, that is. Yep. Let me raise my level up. What do we got going on here? More fortitude. Do more movement speed, more melee damage. More carry weight, which is always good. More stamina, which is also always good. You know, I'll do more health. Doesn't raise it up by much, but, you know, it's the thought that counts, I guess. I think I just got the rocket turret. It's crazy. I do not need that at all. Rocket turret. Where's they added fallen trees to this? The Ragnarok. Just big design stuff. Also, I rubber banded like crazy. Jesus. We good? No. I cannot see my internet. Usually I'm able to see like a little light. But I'm assuming we're fine. Also been going for almost an hour now. I think we're doing fine. Hello, Meguana. To grab one of you. There we go. You know, you guys should be fine, I think. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, you're Lyestro. You guys are fine. There we go. I'm off now, I guess. Just not off in the way I need to be. What's going on? Is the stream still good? Can you check? There we go, now we're off. Okay. Cannot do this. There we go. Okay, now I guess we're good. Hey there, buddy. We're gonna tame you, pal. How much did you need? 2. Alright. Here you go, buddy. You have no textures in your eyes, pal. It's a little weird, but whatever. Let me make sure the stream is still good, though. I heard some loopback. Okay. Yep, things still seem to be good. Okay. We're back out of that. I would check Twitch, but I think we're fine on Twitch. Yeah, we're fine on Twitch. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. All these guys just got collateral damage. Totally on accident. I had to tab back in. Okay, what else should we try to be getting? I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not even sure we need the Meguana. Because the flight on those things are very fast, but basically it's, you know, like the kind of case where as you're dropping down out of the sky, you kind of gotta, you know, own your mistake if you end up gliding into a pack of dangerous creatures. There's not much of a, you know, go back or fly faster kind of thing. Trying to think of what else I might be able to want to look for. Because I am basically just trying to pass the time here. Up until it's boss fight time. Look at the other creatures. Giga. Primal Tech Giga. Toxic Giga. Giga, not a... Oh. A Pithecus. I was trying to say, like, why is there 2 of them? Apparently there is no elemental version of the Giga. A little weird. The only highest version is this Primal Tech one. That's not even tameable. Or even craftable, I don't think, in this one. Little unfortunate. What other bosses can I think about? For some reason my brain is thinking about the, what is it called? The Watcher? Not the Watcher. The... oh man. What is it called? Not the collector. That's all that's a marble. The one for ARK, that boss, the thing that's the big computer construct. I don't think they'd have that though. Trying to think of other bosses. At least ones that I would want. The only one that there is oh, okay, what about? You have Dodo Reapers? Kind of crazy. Yeah, look at that, Nightmare Dodo Reaper, and there's just one. They have Nuka Dodos in this? Jesus Christ. I could have ran into that the whole time. Volcanic Dodo Rex, I already got one of those. No Dodo Wyvern as it seems though. Is there? No? Maybe we have to wait for them to be added into the game first. Like, as a normal creature. Like vanilla. Yeah, but Reapers were a little interesting to find out about. Demonic Reaper Queen. I guess they have her back again. That's cool. A DRQ. Where's the DRQ at? Crazy. She's all the way right here. I'm assuming she's the, like, demonic here, very obviously. So I'm not going to be able to fight that. Or tame it. What else? Is there anything I could think about that... Oh, Karka. Nope, just regular Karkas. Unfortunate. Sure, I guess I'll look at Brood. No Brood? That's a lie. That's a lie. Okay, not as much of a lie, apparently. Trust me, I seen a Shadow Brood Mother. That was not good looking either. The fact that it's not here, it kinda tells me it's a lie. There's only rock elementals. We can't do shadows yet either, so... Let's look up Hydro and see what we could find. I'll find something Hydro. Here's the Guardian. The boss. Where are they at? There, my finder. Bossify it up. Where boss? Boss is all the way here in Highlands. That does not sound fun to be over there right now. We already have a Spino, and there's only one currently. Yeah, two Spinos actually. Okay, unfortunate. Volcanic. We got Deathworms again. Really? I think Deathworm was the only, like, special sounding one. Just because it was a creature you're usually not able to ride. They also marked this. Yep, over in, or near Viking Bay. Lovely. Megalodon, Plesiosaur, Raptor, Rex, Spino, Trilobite. Man. Let's see what we got here. Dodorex, Dragon, Dunkleostus, a Griffin. Ooh! I get to put the Griffin. Yeah, hold up. We might actually look that up. Let me look at the Guardian first. There we go, just so we know where those are. Let me look further down here just to make sure. Yep. I thought the Kaleo sounds fun too. But for now, Griffin sounds even more fun. We got a 145 Griffin right here. 140 Griffin near the boss. 135. What gender is that? Male? Got a female Griffin right there. This one is, yep. I think it'd only be worth it to go after this one once I get that one. Got a bunch of different little flyers. That's cool. Okay. Well, we got our creatures again. Is that Procop stuck on me? He is. That's funny. Get out of here, bud. I didn't save the location of the bosses, did it? It seems so. Unfortunate. Which one should we go after first? I think we'll go after this one. Hopefully none of them end up as a botched plan. I wonder how much faster I'll be on a griffin. That's kind of what I needed, like a fast elemental creature, just so I could be of health to survive anything and then fly away. I got an alpha Rhinogonatha, but those don't go up to any higher levels or tiers. So I would like a decently good flyer. What's that? Ceratosaurus? Or just Ceratuses? Stratos? I almost killed that griffin. Oop. Oopies. I got him. Back away! A little faster. Homeboy almost got me. Homeboy's about to get me. Boy, back away. Haha. Perfect. What is this, all this? Crystal? Okay. All this seems fine. Alright, let's go. Hello, Griffon. Do you want to be friend, Griffon? Kibal. There you go, Griffon. One Kibal. Should I use you now? We could, theoretically. Let's see. It would be a little easier to fly around, too. You're just not as fast currently. Yeah, it would be a much smaller thing to fly around in. That'll give us a chance to level you up, if anything. Okay, let's go. On to the next griffin. Also, I am aware that the symbol there is still there. I'm just going to keep it there for now. Should I have killed something down there? Hold on. I'll find some things to destroy down here to get some levels. Definitely could be stronger in the melee department. How was that? Jesus. Oh, a volcanic. That's actually not that big of a deal. I got any electric attacks, maybe? No? Sorry, bud. I forgot you. There you go. Oh, the little babies. Dang it, I did it again. Fine. Hold on. I can't just not do this. There. Hold on. There you guys go. I am not a monster. There we go. Alright. We get some levels for this guy. This girl. Raise up the health a bit. Jeez, how high does this go? Okay, we'll need some movement speed. Just because that's literally what we got it for. To have movement speed. Trying to get an even number here. There we go. That works. That's good. Okay. Let me see the health right now. The overall health. We might give it some more health. Oh, 1.6 million. That's enough health. For now. I'm aware that my dragon has 2 million, but we could use some more. Hey! Don't do that. Little Microraptor trying to do stuff with me. Crazy. I also just realized this thing is hella heavy right now. I'm probably going to have a lot more speed once I bring that down. I'm sorry, all the wild creatures of the land. This must happen. Oh, you are tanky. That's right. Delicious levels. Give them to me. Probably should have lowered the weight of the creature first. just so I could truly see how fast it could go. That's fine. Yeah, let's just go after the next one. Because that next one should be my main one that I would be using. It's the higher level after all. I'm sure my girlfriend will heal throughout time, so I could eventually stop seeing the red. Hurry up! Is this a good idea to be flying like this while there's frame drops? Most likely not. Am I still going to be doing it? Yes. Yes, I am. Is it faster? Yes. To some extent. To some non-recordable extent. Oh god, he dips down really fast though.
Beep W.
Hello BW.
Smelly VTuber.
Smelly, huh? Nuh-uh. I ain't no e-girl. I don't smell crusty. You got the wrong kind of person. Shy Lily's that way. Hello? Hands? There we go. Shy Lily's that way. The crust is the other direction. Almost there. I don't think this Griffin is faster than the dragon, not gonna lie. I'm kind of feeling it a little bit, and it does not feel as fast. At least when out of dive mode. There we go. Hoping that this will at least be easier, though, to trank something. That'll be the other main benefit of it. Oh! What? A primal something? A primal Whoozuma was this? That looked like a spirit? I gotta knock that thing out. Gotta knock that thing out. Come on. Let's even go up here. Follow me. You're not as fast as I am. Right. Maybe we'll catch up. Here, let me give you some leeway to catch up here. Just a smidgen. There you go, bud. There wasn't anything at all up here when I looked up here. So it should be safe up here. There you go, pal. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Wait. Wait. Give to me what I require. Oh, you only needed one. And you ate the other one. Well, that's fine. You got quite a bit of that anyways. So, hey now, what's going on? Oh, okay. Cool, I guess. Hey, you guys slow it down, alright? Stop. Everyone stop. Okay. Which one's which now? Oh, okay. So this one's the lowest level one, this one's the highest level one. It really shouldn't matter, because one is clearly female, the other one's male. I was gonna say I won't be able to tell the difference, but there's my difference. We're already gonna name them too. Papa. And Mama Elect Griffin. There we go. Alright. Cool. We're gonna put you away. The old one. I have to level this guy back up again. Just so I could go faster. Hello, Ankylosaurus. Thank you. Thank you for your juices. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, good. Yes, bring all of the vultures. Yes, thank you. What is that? Just an electric dragon. Not that big of a deal. Okay. Gonna raise this guy's health way up there, too. Okay. Remember the carry weight issue? Good. We are very slow now still, though. Yep. Very slow. Ugh. But I'd say that they were pretty good finds. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty helpful. And only to be used for flying and not for boss fighting. So, that's also convenient. Did I say only to be used for boss fighting? Only be used for flying, not boss fighting. But yep. These are good. Why does it keep doing that? Anytime I try to back up, it just does that weird rubber band thing. I say we kill some more stuff, actually. I was gonna say, hey, let's teleport back home, but gotta level this guy up some more. That is, if he's gonna surpass any of my current creatures in speed. It really needs to be up there. A thorny dragon, but swords. Regular? Okay. Sure, more meat. Ouch. Toxic. Regular. Jesus. Oh, that's flying towards me. Just slightly. I'm glad this isn't like the kind of griffin that you could back up in really quickly. So if I really was in danger at any point, I would not be able to make it because it just goes back slowly. In fact, I'm currently going back, and that's how slow he's going. It almost looks like he's not moving. Get out of here. Give me that back. Thank you. I missed the kind of griffins that can move back really quickly. They've been left back in ARK Survival Evolved. Not even, yeah, Evolved. I was gonna get Ascended and Evolved confused there for a moment. Raise the movement speed just a smidgen. Still not really fast. I might still be sticking with the dragon, but if we could get these guys leveled up enough, or just birth up a pretty good, a good stat creature, then that'd be great. Fabled. I definitely don't think that's strong enough. In fact, I think that destroys me in one hit. Well, at least at the health I'm at now. It most likely would probably need 2 hits at that point. Oh, jug bug! Jesus. Oh, that looked different. Oh, that was the Lamantria. I was gonna say, Electric Griffin can't do that. At least mine can't. I was also gonna say, why isn't Electric Griffin doing gas? Alpha Sabertooth, you know what? Get some levels from that. I missed the griffins that flew up quickly. Able to fly around quick. This is so slow. I don't even think doing movement speed would help that either. Give him health back. Oh. Origin. Gotta get out of here. At least he's quick enough for that. If he started chasing me though, he would not be quick. I would need to start diving if that was the case. Hello. What is that? Ice? Yep. You guys are pansies compared to me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Pansies. Doesn't that mean that I'm... Oh yeah, no, I'm right above the den. Right here. Look at that. Hello. You guys got any special eggs for me? No? Just regular ice eggs? That's unfortunate. I don't need vanilla creatures anymore. I haven't been needing them for a long time. I say we just fly back home. I was gonna teleport, but yeah, we'll just fly back. And we'll see what we find while out and about, flying around. Isn't one of the bosses out here? I thought I seen one of the bosses were around here with the map. The map thing. The finder. Oh, there's something there, that's for sure. Look at that. Angelic Wolf. I wonder if it's that guy doing all that. Also, they have an Angelic Wolf? That's crazy. Level 150. 4.6 million health. Apparently carefree. And it's got a carefree cooldown. Not sure what that's about, but cool, I guess. I am not ready for that whatsoever. I think I still got like 2 bosses to have to fight. Or 2 tiers of bosses to fight before I get to that. Fun, I know. I wonder if there are any special Spinos down here. And if I could go down here to prove that there are certain other creatures to find around this thing. Hello, Spino. Volcanic. Yep. Low levels. Meh. Don't like them. Seems to be Spino Central down here. Jeez. Oh, an angelic Spino. That makes it even worse. That's the big captain right there. That angelic. Oh. So many Spinos. So little time. So many Spinos, so little health. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah. Origin. Origin Wyvern. Oof. Those get real freaky when they pop up out of nowhere. And close enough to you while you're on a creature that's fairly slow with movement or maneuverability. Yeah, I really am just missing riding a Rhinogonatha now. It's a massive shame they don't have any higher tiers for those. Volcanic Rex. Almost home. Hope there's nothing too big around here. That's all I need, because every time I'm living in this area, there's always like some sort of the hell? Oh, there we go. There's always something to ruin the fact that I have a perfectly safe base. And a lot of the time it's like, oh, congratulations, now there's a boss down below. And it forces you to not be able to walk out of your own house. Congrats. So instead of a boss destroying my house, I'm normally just stuck inside. And that usually happens in like docks or something. It's fun. Totally fun when that happens. Speaking of which, let's post these guys up. Have them breed a little bit. Get some breeding for some more flyers. Over here. There we go. Griffin, there's my juveniles that I found. Quote unquote found. Why are the eggs not getting picked up? You should be picking up eggs. Yeah? Are there any new eggs in here that you found? No? There's a problem then. Hold up. You should be picking up eggs. Allow auto capture. Yeah, no, that's for creatures. And fertilized egg production. Passive production. Egg incubation. Fertilized egg searching. I think that's it. That should be on, and it is. There's a wee bit of a problem here. And it's the fact that none of the things that should be working is working. That also means that we gotta turn that thing back on. Hold up. Back here. There we go. There you go. I guess he'll pick up everything that's egg related, which is kind of stupid, but whatever. We just got to keep doing it manually, I suppose. We can put that over here, though, I think. I think we'll just put it back over here. The egg crate, so we don't have to move as far to move eggs. Yep, there's all the eggs. Let's pick this up. Egg crate. Since we don't need it in the house no more, we'll put it on, I guess it would make a lot more sense on this side. There you go. Just what you wanted. Your egg crate. Your stupid, stupid egg crate. That apparently is the only thing that can capture eggs, apparently. I guess they changed that in the server, maybe. I don't know. I gotta look here real quick. Gotta look for the egg. I already forgot what it was called. The eggification table, or the eggification crate, whatever it's called. Egg crate, there it is. There. So we made it so the eggs don't get randomly put into my terminal to try to be organized, quote unquote. Oh wait, but I just realized, oh, hello. Okay. I guess I'm up here now. There we go. I was gonna say, wait. Can I not have them, hold on. Is this how these work? Let me see. No, that's not how these work. Never mind. I was gonna say I could make it to where it gets sent from here automatically to that terminal and then automatically to here, but those aren't one of the structures that could do that. It's not an automated ARK structure. So just because, we'll put these back in here. They've always been in there. There we go. Got more eggs. We should hatch some of those though. Hold up. We don't have any volcanic, so we'll hatch some volcanics. There we go. We can, second thought. Egg. There we go. Put this back in here. And then apparently we got one that was not ready. There we go. Awesome. Get a little army building up even more. Hydro. Okay. How many was in that one egg? A bit, apparently. Okay. We got electric, dense electric. I was about to say, am I going to get to the eggs that aren't ready yet? Because it keeps doing that thing where it switches. Oh yeah. We got a big army getting ready for whatever is weak to electric, which I still don't know, you know, which is which, but it's fine. Once again, I don't do Pokemon, so I'm not usually thinking about what's weak to what when it comes to do something like that. Only time I've really cared about that was in Genshin, and that did not go well after like 90 streams. Yep, got bored of that real quick. I don't think I even talked about that either much, aside from like the rare occasions where I'm just like, yeah, nope. There are games that I just do not complete. Genshin got boring, and that's one of the games. Woowa, not boring, not as boring at least, but definitely not a game that I'm easily able to just come back to unless there's like a massive interest for it. Sometimes I get a little sleepy when I play games like that. But something like ARK, I don't get as sleepy. But I will admit, sometimes when it's really quiet, it does get a little boring. Like just kind of waiting here, for example. That's why it's always fun when I actually have a boss to walk to or something. Or a creature to go after. We gotta collect up some feces. Hold up, I should have collected that feces. We need feces for my farm. Specifically fertilizer. But, you know, don't matter. Feces. Feces. Feces, feces. Hello. Hello, Vanilla. Feces. That's a lot of feces you have for me. Feces. There's also a reason why we're doing it this way. And it might sound like a whole explanation on why we're doing it this way. It's really not. It's just... oh, excuse me. It is in fact solely just because we cannot grab them all using these options up here and have them automatically be put in here all in one go. We do in fact need to do it kind of like manually. Up until we figure out what's going on with that, at least. So yep. Need feces. Feces, feces. Need more fertilizer. Fertilizer to energize the plants that I currently need to replant. Not gonna lie, it's a little tempting to not do like the berries and all that now. It feels a little tempting to do like the more special ones. Or the vegetables. The vegetables. Let me see how much I have of each. Because I need them for kibbles and such. I also got a buttload of meat on me. Hold up, there we go. This is the wrong area for this. There we go. Gotta look in the veggie crate. We got not very many of these. I got like about 1,000 of those, while all of this is like 11,000 and such. 5,000 of that. So maybe... We could probably use some more narcoberry at all times. Just because we're always making something like narcotic related. Okay. How many stem? That much stem. So maybe we'll do all vegetables. We'll still do these two. And then, well, I guess the rare flowers and the rare mushrooms. So give me some of the seeds. All vegetables. No berry. Narcoberry. Metalberry seed. We are out of all the other seeds? How is that even possible? That doesn't make much sense. How could we be out of all the other seeds? There's literally a massive timer on these. Is it in here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Where's all the seeds? All my seeds go. I was going to use all those seeds. Would have been fairly convenient to have all the seeds. Hold up. There you go, manual sort. Nothing really new. Apparently some more fertilizer. I'm not sure what's up with that. No meat. Huh. That's weird. I don't know where all the seeds went, so... No, in that case... We'll just put all the seeds away for now. There we go. Yep. And we'll collect up a bunch of other seeds at some point. Probably. Maybe not. The seed stuff is not really my concern right now, up until I need more like narcotic or something. Which kind of makes me wonder if I should just do it all as narcoberry for now. Or at least most of it as narcoberry. I mean, I do probably need some more narcotic stuff. Let me see. This is the potions. There we go. I was thinking some of these. Yeah, these take flat narco berries. Although 5 each for some reason. It doesn't raise up the amount that it needs. A little weird, but that could definitely cause a bit of a dent depending on how many I'm making. We're also gonna need more of this. We only got 9 right now. We're gonna say like roughly around 70. I'm a little surprised we could do that. Okay, let's just say 100. We're not gonna need any more narcotic bullets for a while. Or for a little bit, depending on when I start blasting. We could also use some healing. But we're not gonna worry about that right now. Actually, you know, we are gonna worry about that right now. Hold up. Mythic. Oh, right, these take medical brews. Not a fan of that. Not gonna lie. I think I like the other one that doesn't require medical brews. Brewskis. We're gonna need more of this though. Excuse me. Jesus. Let's put that in there. Let's just go make some more through here, I think. Yep. We'll just say about 1,000 as a stupid little guess. They don't have enough gunpowder. Easy. We'll make some more. Another 1,000. Boom. We definitely have enough for that. Awesome. I think we could probably get up to 1,000 now. Or soon. Is enough. We'll just let it make more. There we go. We'll be able to make some bullets. Alright, I forgot. It also needs metal. Ugh. How much are we gonna make with this? Mythic narcotic. Yeah, it's right here. I'm not out of mythic narcotic. I have enough. Okay, we'll just say 100. We need 99 more mythic narcotic for that. Kinda crazy. Okay, we'll make 99 more then, yeah? That seemed to be an option. Just say 100 more. Because why not? We're gonna check on my our narcotic gains though first. Hold up. Let's see how it's looking now. Okay, still not looking as bad, but considering like 200 is about 1,000, close to 1,000, we're definitely gonna need more narcotic. There we go. Okay. What was that? I guess it was that. Okay. The light. Yep. The only reason why I'm doing this right now is because at some eventual point, all these will stop working again like they are not now. They used to be all like berries here. Actually, I think berries over there, vegetables over here. The rare mushrooms and flowers. And then the narcoberry and the stimberry back here. But even with fertilizer, they all just disappeared. So, yep, now we have the convenience of just putting up narcoberry. Just because we need it. Or at least we're going to need it. And a whole lot of it, probably. Depends what I'm doing, I guess, later. Oop. What time is it? 9:31? We're still very good on time. Jesus. Our usual, like, 12 o'clock ending time for streams. A little far off from that. Ooh. Ouch. Oh. I feel like I got bit on the back. Jesus. Oop. And that's a delicious amount of narcotic. That's a lot of narcotics we can make with that. Awesome. Hey, you guys having fun over here? Just making more eggs for us? Yeah, you guys look like it. Oh yeah. Why are these eggs smaller though? Extrified. Yeah, why are these so big compared to like the electric one? Why is the electric one so small? Why is the egg thing not capturing them either? Hello? Egg thing, do your job. Oh. Duh. Okay, well that's good. I was collecting the eggs. Awesome. We probably missed out on some. I'm not sure. Okay. Got the berries set up. We'll put these back so we're not having a whole issue with not having any seeds for later. Okay. Oh, you know what else I just realized too? We're gonna be trying to destroy some bosses, and we're gonna have to plant berries from that as well, which kind of means that we gotta destroy one of these, or 3 of these technically. I have an idea. I kind of have an idea. We could have these 3 be the like electric, lava, not lava, the volcanic and the hydro plants, and then these ones would be the narco berries on both sides. That's if I get enough each, and that's if I end up fighting all of them in this stream. If I don't, well, that's most likely my plan anyways, because this will most likely, maybe, hopefully, because it didn't happen to the last one I said this about, but this might be the only stream that I do for this server. Again, it was solely to get me to actually, you know, pick up my slack here and actually do stuff in the server. Yeah. Even though I technically already kind of had things done to an extent, I just had to wait, but, you know, not just waiting and, like, playing in the server, doing stuff in it, getting a little productive. Which reminds me, I wonder if I could find any loot bosses anywhere. Is that something I gotta look up? That's not something I could simply look up. Yep. Are they called wandering again? That's that water jug bug. Do you have anything bug? No? Man. What about Shadow? Right, we've already seen. Okay, what about... What was the other one? Fairy? RG Corn? Doedy Corn? That's a stupid name. There's a Pegasus, there's a Wyvern Unicorn. There's a bunch of Pegasus. Is it the Pegasi? A bunch of them. What if the Doty gets a lot more, like, mining materials? Because there seems to not be an Ankylosaurus. The Ankylocorn. Which honestly would have been a much better name than a Doty. Doty-door. Doty-corn. Doty. Articorn. Purificorn. That one might be another better one for flight. What about Omega? Yep, nope, no Omegas. Oddly enough, as I said a bit ago, I have not seen Omegas yet. We got a bunch of Fables, as you can see. The usual number. Mythic, which is Fabled. Part 2, I guess. Or Part 1, I don't know which. But we have them. We have Legendary, Arenio, Indominus. They have Indominus in here? Crazy work. Look at you. I wonder if it spawns things too, like raptors. I'd love that. Okay. I really don't know why I was looking at that. Here, let's... Boom. 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 Put on the map. Can I actually see them? No. I think they only appear once I get close enough. So that's fine. How much is in here? Enough. That's good. You guys getting fed? I'm pretty sure you are. Okay. Put them on eggs. Electric seems to be the one that's ready, and I still think it might be water. Water is the weakness. Not water is the weakness. Water is weak to electric, maybe. That's still my assumption. I'm still not sure. Not gonna lie. Let me drink some water real quick. Oh. Why did... It was like chemical water. Ugh. That didn't taste right that time. Is there anything that I can look around or see that'd give me a clue of like what's weak to what exactly? Anything at all? Because it just says like Pokemon. Just elemental blood, that's like a general kind of thing. The right element. Hint, hint. Depending on which element you're fighting against, would go good or bad for you. Ever played Pokemon before? Hint, hint. You need to kill these guardians to unlock the next kibble. And the next kibble is not primals. Next kibble is the thing I was talking about. The advanced and so on. You know what? Should I just go out there with like a little army and find out? To see if what I have as an army is strong enough? Like, I could give them all health or something like that. And they'll just be able to tank everything. That'd probably not work as well as I think it will. But we have like 3 creatures right now making a whole bunch of eggs, so we're kind of good in that regard. Go to Rex. We should definitely do like males and females. Get them higher up too. In damage. Damage and tankiness. Apparently we have some that aren't babies too. I wonder if they do that automatically or if we still gotta wait for these ones to fully grow. You guys even say they're ready. Should we maybe put more down to get an even faster production of eggs? That'd be stupid, but you know, the larger the army, the better. What is that? Oh, that's how long these ones have been out, or existing. Just look at that. This one's been out for like 14 days. Or is that hours? Oh no, I think that's hours. That one's been a thing for 14 hours. It's an adult. This one's still a baby at 4.8%. All of these are at 4.8%. And I'm not sure if it's going up or not. Oh no, it is. I see 4.9. Oh, they're all 4.9 now. Okay, so I guess it does happen automatically. Like they go from baby to adult even in the terminal. Before you used to have to throw them out. Excuse me, Jesus. Is it an adult? Male? Sure, we'll use this. I guess that'll be the thing we'll run around and do now. Because that's kind of what this server is right now, at this moment. Which is also kind of why I've been like on and off of it. But I felt like I had to do work on it eventually. Was that right now I'm just kind of like in the waiting state. Waiting for an army to build up. I could just throw things at it, but I'm waiting for the army to grow up. So I don't even have things to throw at anything yet. Which is funny. Let me make a saddle. Rex. Let's go to Rex. Go to Rexy? Hold on. Huh. Wait, so there is a Dodo Rex. There's Dodo Rex C. What's the difference? Huh. No matter. Hydro Rex. Also very tired for some odd reason. Yep. I'm glad I took 10 days off apparently. Mostly due to the whole like Labor Day weekend stuff. There's a bit of some extra stuff there that was kind of like having me not stream. And I could have streamed through the night, but I wasn't about to pick that whole thing back up again. Where is my... I always lose it, I swear. Here it is. Really? Always lost to me. Forget about the juveniles. Hold on. We'll put those away. There we go. That'll decrease what we have on us. I would say this is vacuous, but we're good on that. Should we just say the Meguanas? Ugh. Volcanic Dodo Rex. I mean, I'm technically not using it at the moment, but I also don't want it to get mixed in with all the other creatures. We have the Argentavis. Kind of forgot we had that when I got these two. And I already had a flyer, just not very fast. I guess I could put the Alpha Rhino away. I don't really need them anymore, so... Come here, Rhino. Come here, Alpha anything, actually. Yeah, except for the guys at mine. There you go. Finally put them to rest. There's Quino. Okay. Rex. Come out. Let's see you, bud. Hi. Look at you. You're 500 for health. Did I use you already? You seem to have the health as if I used you. Where's my memory? Just not great right now. It most likely is the memory. But, are you imprinted? You're not imprinted. Let's get an imprint on you and let's see how you fight. Imprint stuff is down here. This one. Did I already have that? Let me check. I did not. Good. Just to make sure. We could probably use like a couple of these actually. Just a 5. There we go. Okay, what else could we use? I don't think anything else, so we're good. Aside from maybe health potions, but we're good on that for now. There you go, buddy. Oh, I think you already had an imprint on you. This wasn't showing in the thing. Crazy. Might have just used that up accidentally. It's fine though. We got a bunch of levels, bud, we could add on to you. A lot of health, right? Oh yeah, I say 16 million health is good enough. Honestly. Okay. Carry weight is not a big deal, but for good measure, we'll do that. Melee damage. You know what? Sure. There we go. Alright, bud. Let's see what you could do. Let's get on out there. I don't know why I went up here. Let's flip out. Zieglerfond. Right, I kind of forgot to post them up to breed, so let me actually do that anyways. And I'll just throw my dragon out right on him for a good bit. It's the male Rex. There you go. Alright, you two. Breed. Have fun. Go crazy. Have fun with it. Alright, dragon. Come here. Ooh, or should I name him Ludex? Or Udex? Or so. I kind of want to name him something related to, like, Nervalet. Even though I don't really care much about these creatures like that. I'm not gonna lie, I've gone through so many modded things where it's just gonna like it goes from like, oh wow, cool, oh I should name things now because I like them, wow, to like, oh yep. I've done this before. Primal Resurrected Trike, that's what that was, that's right. We should avoid that. Where else can we go? Aside from up there. You know what, let's go to the Highlands, yeah? That's a pretty decent and open area, you know? We could even start, like, somewhat, like, back before the Highlands. Just kind of make a path towards there. Just bite into things, see how he does. My Rex. That'll kind of tell me if my my Dodo Rex army is doing good. With the Rex, I suppose. Because I'm not gonna lie, Rex is doing a lot better right now for health and all that. Compared to what my Dodo Rexes have been doing so far. And since it's a Rex, of course it'll do good in damage. Hello, Highlands. I've arrived for your stuff. Your goods of which you may bring me. Delicious goods. Delicious creatures. Okay. He's a little fast for a Rex. Maybe not fast enough to outrun a creature, run away from a creature, but you know, I shouldn't really be getting into danger like that anyways. Aw, shops, you guys are safe. What is that? That's a little thing. Oh, that's the little dragons. I don't have the DLC for that, unfortunately. Little Drakelings. Would have been cool to have one of those, or to have modded versions. I could Ice Spice and modded versions. I love that. So I don't know what they would do, like, special for that. Oh, good. Like, my entrance is immediately blocked off by a bulb dog. I don't even think I'm prepared for that yet. Definitely not. Let's see. Jesus! 319,000. That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage, my guy. That's like a few bites up to 1 million. Still not ready to kill that bulb dog, though. So, that's a positive, at least. It's not like it's super overpowered bite or anything. Aside from one-tapping these. It's a Pteranodon. It makes sense to get one-tapped. So let's see. Alpha Equus. I don't want to hurt a horse. Especially not that I've been looking at a bunch of Uma Musume stuff. Holy Jesus. 2.6 million health. That's a Hydro Guardian. Wow. I could get a whole bunch of Rexes right now that do 315,000 health per bite. And just chunk that up. A whole bunch. That would be a quick kill, would it not? That'd also do a lot of damage, technically, but... yeah. Can I not just do the stupid route of, like, pitting the same element against the same element? So there's, like, no debuff against each other? And I just, like, we both fully go on wits of who wins? I feel like that's a much better deal, I'm not gonna lie. Trying to go the goofy Pokemon route of trying to remember what does what against what. Ah, perfect tester. Right across the way. Oh yeah, you're a fairly fast swimmer. That was 518 damage. Oh! Demonic! Ow, 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 ow! Wait a minute. I survived that. Wait a minute. 3.7 million health. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely able to fight it, but that's gonna take like quite a few bites. Hold on. Yeah, back down to 3. Oh, that's why. I had the hydrated buff. I completely did not notice that these get the hydrated buff. I don't know why I'm saying that like that, the hydrated. Oh, that was a toxic dodo. I thought that was something worse. That's 143. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Hey, bud. Okay, I can't hit you. There we go. So I'm just saying, if I give myself more damage, we could definitely fight some pretty big stuff. And if anything, if we get high enough in damage, we could probably 1v1 those guys, the bosses, which is not a good thing, but I don't know. That's a Shadow Jerky. Weeball. One bite. I'm sorry, why are you trying to fight me? Oh, hey. What's going on? Ow. Don't do that. That's rude. Affect you. Rude. Yeah, rude. I missed. Let's get Agua. Crazy. I think the reason I did like 500 some odd damage to that one is because it was volcanic. That's right. So that actually does tell me Water weak to fire. Noted. Okay, so that marks that off the list of knowing what does what. Then again, I kind of feel like I already did know that, but fine. Okay, so water for sure weak to fire. Not weak to fire. Fire weak to water. There we go. Stupid. Okay. So then... water, strong against fire. Fire, then by that logic, should be strong against electric. And electric should be strong against water. That's what I'm thinking. Still. So pretty much my original thought. That did not really help me much. I'm gonna need some electric creatures out here to really tell, or something like that. Why would electricity be strong against fire? That's the thing I'm trying to think about. Yeah, no, that wouldn't make sense. Because then at that point, that'd be fire strong against water. Which, well, it's very clearly not. So yeah, no, my thought process at the beginning was right. So it is use fire against electricity for some stupid reason and never get hit with electricity, I guess, as water. Well, I mean, I got a lot of health for it, but, you know, in the case where I don't want to cease existence from something big, larger than me, then is when I don't do that. Yeah, there's a pretty good mental information there, I guess. You know what, just in case I'm going to save you. That Ankylosaurus could be very helpful later. One I won't leave, though, is you. No. Delicious. Hi there, everything. Trying to get me now. Hello. Come here. Come hither. Nothing else? Oh, hello. That's a primal. That's, no. That's immediate nope for that one, Chief. I'm not gonna lie. Hey there, pal. Look at you! Look at you! Come here. That really wasn't strong against me. I thought that was the case. I thought they would be able to do more damage. Then again, I don't know what its initial damage is without me being a water creature. So, hey there, fire guy. Ow. I'm on fire. Both me and my creature, which hurts a lot. I would like that not to happen again. That'd be nice. Otherwise, I would die. Oh, these bison. They do not want the smoke. If they turn it down, we'll keep that. Level 135. A decent flyer. Possibly. Hello. What's going on here in red? Oh, it's a person. That's not gonna hit me, right? Yeah, no, it's too far away. So these guys are still aggro? I don't know, maybe they're all going back. Nope, they're all still coming. Alright, hold on.
Maxman 9Y9.
Oh yeah, how's it going, Max?
It's the one and only.
It was good. Human. Milk. Oh, whoa. Okay. Lovely little interaction. Alright, see you later, Bison. So how you been doing, Max? What is that? Oh, that's an Oviraptor. I was gonna say, why is that standing alone like that? Is that a Hydro? Yep. Give me this.
Maxman
Delicious.
9Y9. Very good.
That's good. Oh, just dodos. I don't really gotta do that to them. Let's see. Movement speed. I feel like the movement speed is okay. It could be a little better. But the damage, though...
Maxman 9Y9.
Definitely could use some more.
Quest.
Quest? Quest? Either you're talking about the quest that I'm on currently, or you're talking about the quest from Meta. Either one of those. Ah, yes. 400,000 now. Looking pretty good.
Maxman 9Y9. Quested.
Quest. Excuse me, Hans. What? Oh, I thought I came back to the person again and they were just standing up in white now for some odd reason in the thing. That's gonna be real freaky. Volcanic.
Maxman
See how much damage I do against something like this now.
Why don't you make vid?
Why don't I make vid? I used to make vid. I used to edit videos a lot back in ye olden time. I say a lot, actually. There were times where I would just sit for like some hours on the editing software on PlayStation and like edit videos. But yeah, after a little bit, I was just kind of like, oh man.
Maxman 9Y9. Yeah, but why no more?
Yeah, at a time, I was just like, oh man. I kind of like the immediate like interaction I get with live streams a lot better. So I kind of opted for focusing on live streams way too much, considering the number of live streams I have, or videos overall that I have on my channel, which is like, what, 2,000? Most people that like 14 million subs to have only like maybe 500 videos on their channel. Crazy numbers. But yep, I do have a lot of things saved, like on my computer, for example. Just a lot of like random funny moments on like Gang Beasts or other random games like that. That's a Primal, is it? Nope, Toxic. But yeah, I got a lot of funny moments and stuff saved. It's just I never really got to like doing them at all, just because, you know, playing the game seems a little more rewarding these days. Even if I'm not like recording it, it's just like, oh yeah, you know, I'm just enjoying the game. My brain I guess my brain got no time no more to be sitting there for hours just editing stuff randomly. I should 100%, just so I could enjoy it again, because I enjoyed the hell out of editing. But you think I could? Yeah, let's just. A little surprised that the bite thing didn't happen to me. I'm also surprised that was a one hit for both of them. I was fully accepting the fact that I was going to take a big chunk of damage there. Oh, hello. Demonic Parasaur. But as I was saying, yeah. That is solely just like the whole like laziness factor kind of caught up and such. I was like the guy, at least I felt like I was the guy that was like super hyped about like recording stuff and all that. After a while, I was just kind of like, eh. Although some of my friends now, they themselves are doing their own like recording interests and such. And here I am just like, that's cool. I did like 7 years ago. Cool. Hooray. Yeah. It's always fun to have people that like record on the side with you or something like that. You two could like share funny moments or something. That's what I know I like to do it for, is just rewatching all the funny stuff that happened. And then adding little funny edits to it and such and chuckling at it. That was always fun. Hello. Will you challenge me? Are you going to challenge me? Okay, no. I guess he doesn't want the smoke. Oh, Scorpion, when did you get here? What are you doing here? Get out of here.
Maxman 9Y9. Yeah, I want to be a YT, but I no skill for it.
Oh, that was a Dimorphodon. I looked towards the chat and I thought I seen a vulture for some reason. Did not need to do that to him, but YouTube, I feel there's a niche for everything, so to speak. Unless you're an individual who requires like internet safety, then I would maybe not suggest it. But if you're like already getting at an age and stuff where it's just kind of like, yeah, it would be nice to have something established already, And then just trying anything, honestly, like doing any games, trying funny moments or something is always fun to try to do. Hey, stop hurting the Ankylosaurus. I'm surprised that actually managed to save him and not hurt him in the process. But yeah, it could definitely be fun when you get more into it and such and learn more about certain things. For those who would like to know, though, if you want to do PC editing for a very cheap price of entirely free, the best editing software to use is DaVinci Resolve. There is a paid version of it as well, but it's just kind of like, oh, you want to do like color keying and such, and that's like some more like highly advanced things for more filmmaker like things, and not necessarily just random jabroni editor type stuff. But yeah, if I remember correctly too, they also have like a sound library too, effects library as well. You have effects already there.
9Y9.
Kaput.
I use CapCut.
Oh no, CapCut. There it is. I said kaput. Ah yes. Yep. DaVinci Resolve definitely is a good one to go with. It's definitely, if you ignore the paid version, I was gonna say it kind of looks advanced because of that, but you know, simple learning and looking up on YouTube videos is always a good thing to start with when you want to learn stuff like that. Also, if you already used editing software before, you know, some of the basics are already kind of there and known, like cutting and whatnot, and splitting clips, adding music and such, adding sounds or whatever. It's all fun. I guess you could say, and I don't want to be saying this at all either, because like I do just want to be the person that's just kind of sitting there and existing, but I somewhat resigned myself to a position of like, what is it, like the old fossil in the background that's done stuff at one point in time, and he just kind of goes, yep, I got information on that, actually you can do it this way, and then just like fizzle out back into the shadows again. Like, yep, I did it. It was fun. I'm stuck on streaming though. My brain is hella addicted to streaming, even though I don't do that as much either now these days. Motivation and such has been hell these days. That's what I will say. Oh, I was about to go out there to that guy to fight that Dodo Rex, but I don't think so anymore with that Prime there. Oh, actually, no, he's kind of far away. Although that fabled Ankylosaurus destroyed that guy apparently. Kind of crazy. I don't think I'm gonna fight him. That's right. I think that's the one I was gonna save. Okay. But you know what? I think I did a good enough of like leveling up and such. The rest of these creatures just random fodder at this point. Did a very good test. These guys are very strong. And I know to eventually pit these guys up against the volcanic one. If I want the volcanic seeds, that is. Come here. You. Come here. There we go. Delicious. You know, you'll be the last one.
Maxman 9Y9. Yeah, I can ask my broth or dad my broth is a TikToker and my dad a YouTuber to help me edit.
Oh really? Your dad's a YouTuber? Oh sweet. Delicious. Yeah, that's also the fun part about YouTubing and such. Like a lot of the time there is no like age barrier. Like depending on what you're doing. Like for content that is. It's always fun. But yeah, although they might be able to have like just about the same
Maxman
sentiment of
9Y9.
Bible stuff. I see. Oh, that's pretty interesting. But they both might have the same sentiment depending on your age of like, you know, online safety might require you to wait a few more years or something, depending on what's going on there. Hello, what are you? Fabled, right? The last guy said it was gonna be the last one. Okay, let's just go. Or I could fight him. Oh, he just killed him. Hold up. That was gonna be the thing I was gonna not kill and wait for. Maybe tame later. But now I guess not.
Maxman9y9. Why don't you play Minecraft?
I actually have. I've streamed a bunch of Minecraft stuff before. Whether it be PS4 stuff, PC stuff, or VR stuff as well. That was actually where I had my 1,000 sub special on. It was VR Minecraft. Like literally on that stream is when I got 1,000 subs. It was fun as hell. That's what I miss.
Maxman9y9. Are you good?
Am I good? Good as in like what? Am I good at Minecraft? I mean, I guess. I get very bored of it depending on like what I have as a mod. Like if I don't have any mods, I'll be 100% bored.
Maxman9y9. Yeah.
I don't do well with games that are like a little too open form. Like when it comes up to like things to do and such. I do a lot better with games that are kind of like ARK and overhaul mods where there's like a set things you could do, and then there's also maybe like the just do whatever you want kind of path, which I usually tend to follow like the set path. So like overhaul mods where there's tiers and such to follow. Basically just progression to get through. That's the thing I prefer. So if there's mods out there that allow for that, then, you know, that's pretty cool too. Which I've done also before, modded Minecraft. I've done Dawncraft for a little bit. That was pretty okay. As you could probably tell on most of my streams, a lot of the stuff that I do, I end up never finishing. That definitely includes like Minecraft stuff.
Maxman9y9. Why don't play Doc?
You mean Docs? Or the Doc? What is Doc? I'm really contemplating to fight that guy or not. Because I really feel like I'm kind of level to start to fight him. To like take him. Oh yeah, no, I've done Docs before a whole bunch. I would have done Docs too for ARK Ascended, but I tried to find a couple of servers and a lot of them. In fact, I think Docs may or may not have been a little too overwhelming when it comes up to the fun factor. Because I kid you not, Docs 2 was literally made to basically not let you make any tames at all up until you make a medium-sized base, able to house medium to large-sized creatures, and that's the time when you should be able to tame creatures. And this isn't like a suggestion either. No, it's literally a thing. Like you're fully gated from taming anything at all up until you like get a base together, get weapons together and such, so you can destroy creatures and gain XP. Bruh. Like it's like a certain experience bar that you have to build up, and when you get up to a certain point, it's like a 3,000 XP per tame. That XP bar goes down immediately because you spent it on a creature. So it's like one of those ones where you basically gotta find worthwhile creatures, find the XP for it, and then spend the XP for that worthwhile creature, use that worthwhile creature to get all that XP back for more creatures, which is, you know, on paper it sounds okay, but for somebody like me, who, you know, usually tends to be able to somehow figure out a way to break through that, there practically is not. Like, it is just a hard set thing where it's like, yeah, no, don't, you can't. Good luck. That's also worse because it's like, how the hell are you gonna find a for sure base if you can't get a flyer, you know? So yeah, they have an official one, like an official like ARK official. That was horrible. I tried that. Rates are all normal, like vanilla, so you're mining for days on things. You can't tame any creatures to help that at all. You can't tame any creatures to fly you to somewhere safer. Nothing. It gives you nothing. It's not great. And I think it was actually like either a medium difficulty or an easy server as well. So that's, yeah.
Maxman9y9.
Not great.
That suck.
Yep. I was gonna say I would play Docs 2, but I just remembered too that I might actually skip out on Docs 2 because of that. The other thing too is that they got a little more focused on numbers too, apparently. And I don't mean like simple little like, oh, you know, the higher tier of creatures you get, the better, obviously. No, this is apparently like legitimate, like almost mathematical levels of numbers that you gotta like focus on. So let's say, for example, you have a specific tier of creature. Well, congratulations, now you gotta do mathematical things and figure out what extra buffs it has. And then you gotta breed with other creatures to like gain even more buffs, like passive buffs, you know, going down the line of breeding. And then like even after that, it's not going to be well, because then you got to do even more extra garbage for number related things. And it's I'm good.
Maxman 9y9.
Yeah,
No, I play game for fun.
exactly.
Not math.
I play game for fun, and if there's math involved, I usually tend to end up breaking through that anyways, and just punching harder somehow. But Docs basically made it to the point. Docs made it to where you basically cannot punch anymore. Like, you just can't punch at all. There is no punching anymore. It's basically a culmination of those nightmares you have when you try to run and you can't run. There is no run. It's essentially been turned into what EA is these days, where you gotta pay for everything. You want to breathe? Congratulations. Pay for this by paying experience. Good job. Now go make more. I want to fight this. Well, I was about to fight that guy. I'll wait for the fire to disappear first. Hurry up, my timer's low. My timer's running low. My timer's running very low. Hurry up. He keeps seeing things and fighting them. Oh hey, look, it's beaver dams.
Maxman 9y9. What your strong dino?
Well, my strongest dino? I'm actually not sure. It was a, what do you call it? A toxic Allosaurus. Yeah, it used to be a toxic Allosaurus because the imprint potions were broken. Basically, toxic is like the lowest tier aside from like the special vanilla creatures. And I was able to do up to 1 million or 2 million damage per creature per bite. And I had like 10 million health on that thing. That is definitely not normal.
Maxman 9y9.
Yep.
Powerhouse.
Absolute powerhouse. And he was alone too. Alone, it was able to do all that damage and such. I was basically fighting demonic creatures, no problem. Like literally running into them. And that's it. Just biting them once and they're gone.
2 MOMG.
Yep. It was crazy, but I managed to get into contact with the person that has this mod, or that owns the server, not mod. And I'm just like, hey, so is this normal? And they looked at it and they went, no, actually. And they spent a good bit, but eventually they found out what was wrong, and it was like imprint dinos were hella boosted for some reason, like to an excessive level. So they brought that back to normal, and now everything's fine, I think. I still feel like the Rex is a little bit odd right now because I imprinted it, and the amount of damage it's like showing is a lot. I don't really have much to go off of when it comes to like other Rexes like that, but oh god, don't shoot at me. He shot at me. Ow, 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 ow. Haha. I did it. Okay, I guess I'm going to fight some demonics. Maybe not all of them. Maybe like small dillos.
Maxman 9y9. Can I see your base?
Ah, yes. Since this is the first stream, I actually didn't even bother doing a base tutorial. Not a tutorial, a base tour. Yeah, I was too busy explaining things and completely forgot about like a little tour, since this is literally one of those kinds of streams where I just start in the middle of me doing things already. Which reminds me, for those people, again, I will add another little reminder. For those people on YouTube side of things, I have a post at the moment on my post page or post channel, whatever they call it on YouTube. For, as I was saying, for what server I should do. And so far, the premium mods have higher votes than the freemium mods, which makes sense. The thing though that I need is more votes in order to really kind of go into like whatever answer wins. So yeah, if anybody could go over there for a moment and leave down their vote that they want. Currently I think Primal Nemesis and Omega are winning, and Jesus Christ, I would not be excited for Omega. I also still need to find a server for Omega if I remember correctly. I don't think I found one yet. Actually, I might have, but most likely not. I think I still gotta find one for Omega. And I think I'm still finding one for Nemesis too. But I still need like more votes on those to really tell which one I'm gonna be buying, pretty much. Or if there's more votes for freemium as well, that's also the option. This server would be the Primal Chaos option.
Maxman 9y9. Have
No.
you done 100 days?
I have not done a 100 days. Somebody has brought that up to me before too, like multiple times. Or multiple people have, technically. Yep. I do feel like I could definitely like sit there for a long while and just kind of just stand there in silence and do things on my own. In fact, I feel like I do that a lot easier while I'm not streaming sometimes. But yeah, no, I don't know. I have thought about it on multiple occasions. Though I already don't complete mods. I'm horrible at completing them. Excuse me. I think I've only completed like Primal Fear at least like 2 to 3 times maybe, out of 12 that I've done Primal Fear. Or 13 technically. I think it's 13. Yep. I'm not very good at it. That's the thing. I'm not good at like sticking to things. I'm also not good at doing the whole like time crunch thing where I'm like, oh god, nighttime. Oh Jesus. Yeah. Not very good at that. Sometimes I do just kind of like just sit around, kind of listen to music a little bit, go at whatever pace, making whatever large baits I have, putting everything in there, doing whatever platforms I need for that and all that, like breeding and such. You're just chilling. Yep. So to reiterate, I will not be good at 100 days. I am interested, but will not be good. I think if anything, I would prefer to be like a cameraman. Like a modded camera kind of thing, where it's like I'm like another player, but I'm in a spectator mode, just so I could save like random recordings of maybe like a group of people doing funny things or something. I don't know. Kind of like Neebs gaming in a sense. But yeah, what was I doing? I was gonna come home. Right. I might be ready for a volcanic boss. We might be able to get us some volcanic seeds, actually. And come to think it, we were getting so many narcoberries. Actually, none of them. They were getting no narcoberry seeds, or no narcoberries. Crazy.
Maxman 9y9.
Oh, yep. Base. That's right.
Maxman 9y9.
So you want a little look through of my base. So yep, you've seen I got my breeding platform that I built literally just last night. I got my farm. It's all right. It's not under the sun, so it's not very good at actually producing, but that's why I have a lot. That's good. My bridge up there in case I don't have any flyers for some reason. My other door over there. My main door is right up there. My main platform inside of my house. I was supposed to make this look like a McDonald's at some point, but after a while I was just kind of like, yeah, okay, why would I do that though? Nobody else comes in here and I really don't need somebody else to be coming in here. So I just kind of, yeah.
Maxman 9y9. it nice.
It's definitely a lot more humble, I feel, compared to the literal castle I did in my last Primal Fear series, which you could probably look back on. Like, you don't need to scroll down much to look through to see it. Yep, we got our downstairs. There's a little crafting area. Got our plants. Poop. This is some other crafting stuff, like other like kinds of builds and such that I'm not using, but you know, I just have it there. That's let's see, this is my upgrade, my deconstructing, and my augment stations. You know, usual stuff here. This is meat spoiler, polymer transfer, all this stuff for potions. There's our chaos smithy for our primal stuff. Wares, I think this is, what is this? Oh, right, this is like some extra stuff. It's like extra upgraded stuff. Oh, god dang it. There we go. Right, look it up. There. So yeah, basically these are slightly better tools, or somewhat way better tools, compared to like regular metal ones. So right now I have one that is apprentice, like pork chop. And basically, even though this one says apprentice, I could level this up like on top to be like apprentice pork chop, for example, or ascended apprentice pork chop. So yeah, I could take it up to ascended, as we see here. I think we're already on it. But yep, we got torpor grenades in this. We could make a journeyman one. That's melee. We got a pig sticker, which deals torpor, but we already have the one for the mod, so we're sticking with that. We have a berry sickle, which harvests a lot of berries for a sickle. You know, crazy. Got beds. This bed has no cooldown. Storage. It's massive amounts of storage. 1,000. About 1,000, I think. This is a tame helper to help you with tames, but we already have that from this mod, so we use that. Smithy is obvious.
Maxman 9Y9. I love ARK so much I bought it like 4 times.
That's pretty good. I like it. like that my friend introduced me to ARK, like way back when I streamed it on Ragnarok, just vanilla Ragnarok and such. It was pretty good, and I got way too addicted to it. Our AA workbench was our automated ARK stuff. That storages. We're going to be putting more of these on this side once we get more of the tiers. So yep, that's how we organize our stuff. Or maybe we'll just keep it going this way if we don't need as many. So yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, it's my house.
Maxman 9Y9.
We also got our recover items, recovery stone. So if we die, we just go to here and recover items. Kind of gets rid of the whole like challenge, but sometimes with servers like these, you're gonna need it. So yeah, but yeah, it's my base. Oh, and you're probably wondering what that is. That's my literal power source. There's a mod in here that allows you to do that. That's the windmill now. You can just stick it on anything, like any walls, and boom, power. Yep. I like it. Very convenient. I think this thing right here powers my water stuff. So it puts water in my well. And then my water well is the thing that sends the water out to these. Yeah. My poop bin for poop. Speaking of which.
Maxman 9Y9.
Boom.
How much power?
All the power. Unlimited power. Unlimited. Things stay on forever. Now, it's not even affected with one stopping. It's just always going. Although I feel like it is probably going slower than how it should be. But everything's still powered, so everything's good. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about this. I'm not using this at all. This is a dino ball storage. This is basically what... Excuse me. That is basically what these are, but I don't think that one up there makes eggs and such, like passively, from all the creatures in here. So, yep. I thought I'd like put it to some use, but I kind of realized it would be better for poop and such to just have a whole bunch of creatures in here. Also, let me turn on my AC again. Jesus, getting a little warm again. There we go. Okay. I'm a little confident right now. I feel like we could look for the big guy, the big boss, and we could we get a whole bunch of water Rexes and send them the boss's way. Let's see what we could do with that, you know? We could raise their health up a lot since they won't have any saddles.
9y9.
Yeah.
Bossy sod.
Yeah. You guys doing good over there? Yeah? You guys are good. Yeah. Basically, why we're kind of like sitting here with our fingers in our pockets is because we're basically waiting for these creatures to breed up an army. Our hydro, our volcanic, and our electric, because we have 3 bosses that we're going to be fighting right now, all of which have like the elemental debuffs to each one.
Flyers right there.
Yep. So we got to be fighting, not that, bosses. Here we go. Right now, we're going to be fighting the Volcanic Guardian. Well, actually, yeah, right now, we're going to be fighting that if we have enough water stuff. We're going to be fighting the Hydro Guardian at some point, which I passed by there. I think you've seen it, the big turtle in the highlands. The Electro Guardian as well, which is weak to fire, apparently. Or the Volcanic. I have a lot of electric creatures, though, which might be strong against this. I'm not sure. All I know is that water is strong against fire. That's what I've known so far. And look at that. We're barely on tier 2, by the way. I've been playing this server off of stream as well. This is like taking me a while. But I gotta get to tier 3, which is Primals. Tier 4, which is artifact bosses for artifacts. And then after that is Origins. Apparently in this one you could tame Origins as well, which is really weird. And then Demonic and Angelics. And so on. But we'll get to that once we get to that. Yeah. Except for this one, which is Draconis, the Origin upper boss. Jesus. Okay.
Maxman 9y9. What you do when you die?
What do I do when I'm done? Like with what specifically? Because that's a bit of a difficult question to answer. Considering that I'm rarely ever done with anything like this. I guess you could say technically I'm done when I'm bored, so yeah, I could answer that question. I get bored of whatever I'm doing, and I find another game to be playing, such as Phantasy Star, or what's the other one I've been playing too? The Helldivers, I guess, somewhat. And I play only that for however long that takes, or that lasts. Yep. Pretty much. Now, if you mean in the mod, you just keep getting stronger creatures, and then after you beat just about everything, well, if you want, you keep trying to tame the strongest creature that there is, like the strongest boss, and just go ham or whatever. At that point, you're pretty much just done. There really isn't much point to breeding, in my opinion. Like, after you're done. Because you already got the strongest things to fight with. The proof is in the fact that you destroyed everything already, so, yeah. That reminds me of the time that I actually kind of, like, somewhat accidentally...
Maxman 9y9. Oh, so to you, King.
To the King? You talking about, like, the King Titan? I don't actually think the King Titan is in this, unless they have a King Titan model for one of the bosses. I think there might be actually something kind of like that. But, like, a little more different looking. But, what was I just about to say? I was about to say something in particular. Oh my god. My brain completely shut off with that whole conversation. Like I've just been doing nothing of like big importance for so long already that I'm starting to lose track. Jesus.
Maxman 9y9. I am Sray.
You're Sray. That was fine. I'm trying to remember it. Trying to remember what that was. Huh. The server. You finish. No point in taming further. Oh, right. There was a point where I actually accidentally joined a almost esport level, like breeding server, which is kind of crazy. And the reason why I say that is because apparently I joined an esports team on Discord, quote unquote, accidentally, to find the specific server, and it was for Primal Fear too, by the way. But
Maxman 9y9.
everybody in that server was you know, they're like I'm not even memeing about it. No, I think it was literally an esports breeding server for ARK and Primal Fear as well. Like added on top of that, because everybody there was some sort of crackhead level, or crack dealer level of like individual who always was breeding something. Literally everyone. And everybody was trading creatures for other creatures. Everybody was. Everybody had something to trade for. Meanwhile, there's somebody like me who would focus entirely on the punching harder aspect of the mods, and you know, fight the bosses, kind of be done to some level. And then I was also like the idiot that would buy random things that people were selling, but never have anything to sell back to like to the community. I was always like, oh, delicious. Oh, strong team that you're breeding. Oh, yummy. But I never had any of those myself to sell, because I was always just too busy doing the mod and not breeding. They were my suppliers, all of them, literally. They're like be the ones on occasion that would sell something massive. Which reminds me, there's actually somebody who sold me one of the final bosses, like as a tameable kind of creature, like the tameable version. They sold me basically the last boss because they had an egg for it and they didn't need it. So it was just like, oh hey, I'm selling this, and I had what they wanted. So I was like,
Maxman 9y9.
Yeah.
What?
It was really funny too. Let me see. This was on Ragnarok too, funny enough. It's always the ones on Ragnarok that have like the funniest stories to it. But I was on Ragnarok. I was with my friends. That was like another one of those servers where like I kind of started.
Maxman 9y9. He got sacked.
Yeah, it's like I just started the server, I think. And then like maybe like a day later, my friends were like kind of wondering what I was doing. And I told them like, oh yeah, you know, I'm playing ARK, you know, like Primal Fear is pretty fun. That's like another server from the one we played. We played last. It's a little more updated, so there's more creatures or whatever. And then they got interested, played it with me. We would, you know, hop on together, get creatures together. I think that was one of those servers that I was like, or that we were actively like together with when it came to like progress. We weren't trying to like leave anybody behind. And and I may or may not have bought the final boss while we were all like on what tier were we on? I think it was like Omega and Fabled tier maybe. Or was it Demonic? No, I think it was Demonic and Celestial tier, but it was still like a bit early for us to have a boss like that, like on us. So it was just kind of crazy. I didn't use it though. I like on purpose left it in my soul terminal or locked away somewhere where I knew where it was, like just in case. I think it was still like in an egg form. Like we kept it as that, or I kept it as that purposefully up until we caught up to that point, which we did eventually. And at that point, I was able to finally hatch my egg. Yeah, it was fun. It was a really funny story to share too, by the way, to my friends. It was literally like day one. It was like, all right, guys, all right, haha, cool. All right, yeah, see you later. All right, bye. Yeah, I'll stay on for a bit. You know, I'll grind out some stuff. I'll build up our house a little more. You know, do some more like decorating or something, since I'm usually the decorating guy for houses or building guy overall. And when they came back, literally doing like this. Yeah, the next day I was there like, so I hey guys, yeah, so you know that thing that we're all able to actively do, which is buy things like kibble and creatures and such that we need, you know, if we have the money for it. Yeah, so I kind of bought the Picon's Revenge, not Picon's Revenge, just Picon, the big fish that could fly around and do massive particles everywhere that destroys everything on the ground, and you know, it's basically a flying living nuke. No, maybe like at least 10 flying living nukes. I kind of bought that. I'm sorry. I didn't say I was sorry. I didn't. I was very happy that person sold me a giant nuclear fish for a, in my opinion, cheap price. But I did have to scrounge for a little bit, I will be honest. I did scrounge. I think it was one of those cases where I was just like, hold it in your storage. I'll get enough. Hold on. So I technically got it fair and square. Just, you know, I didn't fight the boss to get the boss. I bought the boss. But once again, I didn't hatch it up until we fought the boss. So that, I was pretty good in that regard. I was pretty good. I just fought the boss very early. That was fun. That's always fun, honestly. Sometimes it is just fun, like playing with friends when stupid stuff like that like happens or something. Yep. Hey, no, it's too bad none of my friends want to play this server. Nah, it's actually fine. It's a lot better, anyways, when they're starting out with me rather than while I'm in the middle of stuff, so they're not just sitting there confused. Because that tends to happen a lot when we start in the middle of something, so everybody's confused about something. Yep. It's also more fun when you go through the struggle of getting killed every second. So, yeah, always fun. Gotta love it. All right. So, let me look up the boss again real quick. There's the Volcanic Guardian. Near Viking Bay again. I don't think there's anything else dangerous around there. Unless that's in the Swamp Castle. I don't think that's in the Swamp Castle. That's like right up here. So we should be fine in that regard. Like as far as the area is concerned. We definitely could have done it out in the desert maybe. That probably would have been better. For like, you know, the amount of creatures we're probably going to need out and about running. Actively running around. But it should be fine probably. There definitely isn't too many hills and cliffs that things will fall off of. It'll be fine. Yep. Speaking of which, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let's see how the Hydrorexes. Yep, Hydrorexes are born. Not born, they're grown. Let's go ahead and take them. Hold on. Oh yeah, never mind.
Maxman9y9.
We're good.
Will I get tears? So good night. Have a good steam. Why?
Alrighty. Catch you later. Have a good night. Sleep well. Are these guys still not going up yet? Oh, the 19.5% juvenile. Wasn't it like 40 something when I last checked? Hold on, I'm actually gonna look at that. Let me see. I'll throw you out here. Oop. Ah. Oh, it is true. Crazy. Huh. I remember in... Jesus, dude. I remember in Survival Evolved, there'd be like glitches when you try to look at that menu. It'd be like constantly restarting and it would never change. It'd be like hella inaccurate. It seems like it's very accurate now. They could just use growth potions, technically. They could grow them all up and print them all up. Give them all some variation of armor, maybe. That should be fine. Oh, right. I could... There we go. That will hatch this one. Can we just drop this from here? Yeah, we could. Okay, good. Actually, hold on. Now that I did that, just realized that. There we go. Really should put more like hydro, if anything. We're pretty good on electric. Have to put all the eggs in there. And biggen my army. Grow my army, grow! Okay. Well, definitely could have used that space to roll them all up, but I guess we'll do it out here. Let's also get all the growth potions. I forgot how many there are, so we'll just get a random number of them made. Growth. We'll say, what, 10? We definitely don't need 10, but it should be fine. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we need 8. Okay. And our electric Rex. We'll do 4. Doing only 3 would have gotten us to 8 already, but... Yep, just in case we'll need the 1 extra. Let's make some health potions. These ones don't need... Yeah, no, they don't. Okay, good. Narcotic. This is 50. This is 100. We could... Yeah, we could probably do 50. No, we can't. We'll do 100. 8. I was gonna say I'm gonna be surprised if we have enough. But okay. A buttload narcotic. We'll just say 1,000. Oof. That was already a massive chunk of the narcotic we need. That's the narcotic for our knockout stuff too. Like our regular knockout stuff. Look at that, we only have 11 now. It's so good that we're having more being made at some eventual point, right? It's still fruitling. Come on. Grow. Make narcotic. Make drug. I need drug. Give me the drug. I require the drug. Get me the drug. Isn't there a shovel? Or was that in Evolved? There's not a shovel. Yeah, no, that isn't Evolved. Dang. Alright, well, yeah, I was gonna say there aren't any tech crop plots either. That would speed up the process. Unless. Yeah, and I'm using these ones, by the way. They do not speed up the process. Pack with planting boxes, planting soil, plant pots with unique qualities and attributes. Attributes? Like what? What sort of attribute would it have? Make it grow faster? Because that would be real nice. Unfortunately, that's not the case, as we can tell. Okay. But what I wanted, though, was to see just what is really down here. What did we get like a while ago? Hold up. Is it working now? There we go, now it's working. Alright, I want to lower the music down a little bit. My little stream deck wasn't working for that for a moment. Helicoprion? The hell? Helicoprion? The hell is a helicoprion? Why does that not sound familiar? Since when? Okay. Oh yeah, we did get rocket turret. We also got legendary armor. Oh, sweet. We could get even better armor now. Good. Also, we're about to be done soon with our levels. That's unfortunate. Which one is this? Is that the Shastasaurus? Is that what it's called again? Alright. That was very convenient. I really had to see what all that looked like, just so I know what's available to me. Which, very nice. I am in fact going to use that armor now. Let me see. Yep. All this weird Galactus looking armor. Or Sentinel armor, actually. I'm definitely gonna see armor. Legend. Yeah, look at that. 3,000. 100% gonna use this. It's probably gonna look ugly though, but it should be fine. Let's see if we could even do this. Do we have enough silica pearls? I don't have any on us, but I'm pretty sure we have quite a bit, so it should be fine. Do one of each. We'll do feetsies first. Feetsies, legumes, testiculums, randoms, head. Yes. I know, I get to see what I look like with this armor. Also, this armor's been doing pretty alright so far. I would like some better stuff. See what this better stuff does. Because the armor I had on there, it actually gave me boosts and such. Okay, how much were the pants on this one? Okay, so it's all just about the same. It's just stronger armor from the looks of it. Boop. And the boop. There we go. Awesome. Oh, I'm at 2,000 health now. Sweet. Alright, I'll take that. So some of it was good. The thing that doesn't seem to be better is the carry weight. Because I had a near infinite amount of carry weight. And reduce physical torpor, but provides almost no protection from the elements. Which was the one that... Let's see. Carry weight. Nope. Carry weight. Nope. I think it is the chest. Carry weight. No, apparently. Carry weight. Confusion. Which one of these is taking care of my carry weight? Jesus. Alright, fine. You know what? Whatever. Whee! I feel a little faster. Oh god. I'm a lot faster now. At least it feels like it. Jesus, I'm also hungry now. I actually need food. This is so strange. What does the world come to? Actually requiring food. I need the food. Let me consume that one at least. We split half. Split half again. We're probably gonna have to carry meat on us again. Cooked meat. We'll split it yet again. There we go. 300 should be good enough. Oh, delicious. What I don't like is as soon as I took my armor off, they gave me all those buffs. Immediately all my water and my food went down massively. To an excessive level. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's not the one that gives me water. My water's technically back over here now. Drinky. Delicious. Now let me get a chance to see what this armor looks like. Look at it in here. Oh, not bad. I think I definitely am gonna miss the pink and purple or pink and blue or whatever it was. But this is pretty alright. I like the weird bumblebee. Weird bumblebee themed guy. That is I, the Beeinator. I'm wearing the bee armor from Terraria or something. I look like somebody from like a discount Half-Life video game. I'm like a guard or something. I'm just the guy, you know? Got my heavy suit on. Crazy. I like it though. Probably gonna still need to upgrade it anyways, because I tend to be very weak no matter what. You know, it's neither here nor there. Also, I need more food. There we go. Get more food. Yes, sir. Yeah. I'm definitely going to get used to this armor, probably. You see the back. Oh, yeah. It looks weird that I'm not running around wearing pink now, but it's cool, I guess. Okay. So now that we wasted all that time, how's our narcotic? Excellent. I think. It got pushed somewhere else automatically, so it's fine. Not here. We needed here. For 10, or was it? Did we need it for a 10er? 10 on health? Yeah, pretty sure it was healing. Yep. There we go. I'll wait for that. Oh, I was gonna say we'll make more, but we can't. We can't even make bullet narcotics either. Which reminds me, we gotta do the bullets now. From here. What was the problem for here again? Wasn't it gunpowder? Ah, mythic narcotic. That was the problem. Oof. Where's my mythic narcotic? I had some in there. You didn't take the narcotic, did you? Yeah, no, you didn't. Crazy. Where did my mythic go? Let me see. None in here. We'll put the blood in here, though. Yes, Vin? What are you doing, Vin? There we go. Okay. Oh, that... I don't know where all my narcotic went. Oh, wrong table. There we go. don't know where all my narcotic went. Didn't I make it? I thought I did. A whole bunch of it. It's not, you know, it's not on me. But there we go. Wait, where did all the other narcotic go? Hold up, I think I did take it from here. Oh no. Why? I'm fairly certain it took from, or it took it all to this. Because I guess it still counts. That's great. Oh, maybe. Fine. At least we could heal our army up and get more stuff. Man. Oh, my narcotic. Let's rename you. Let's rename you to Main. Main. Hydro. Rex. Alright, bud. Yep. Just so I don't get any of you confused. As soon as I start putting armor on all of you. Oops. There we go. A lot of Rexes. Okay. Let's do this. Hopefully none of them die while I'm throwing them out. Alright. Let's just start from here. Not row. Row. Graph. Row. There we go. Eat. Good. You. Row. Eat. Good. You. Roll. Eat. Good. You. Roll. Eat. Good. Yes. Yes, my army. Very good, my army. Eat that. There we go. Roll my army. There we go. And now the last one. Boom. And now, imprint. Give them all of them imprint. Now, can I just do it like this? No, I can't. I mean, I can, it's just a lot easier if I just did it that way. You see? I do this. Okay, yeah, no, it's a lot easier if I did it that way. You guys go. Print. Imprint. Yes. Oh, yes. Where is it? There it is. Yes. My wee army. I gotta level you all up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give you all a potion of some sort. Okay, here we go. We got mediums, we got large somewhere. There it is, large. Give you one. Just like giving all these guys some variation of potion. All some variation of thing. It's the last few that I have from all the moidalizing I've been doing. You. And now you. Good. Wait a minute. You got up to 45 immediately. Was that the same one? That wasn't the same one, was it? Okay, yeah, no, I don't think it was. Okay. Large? I just drank that myself. I did not need that on myself. So I could theoretically still do that, but still. I don't need it. These guys need it. All of you require all the boosting possible for the big grand adventure. Alright, good. All you guys should be good for level ups. Anytime. There you go. So let's say you're at 500. Let's say maybe around my other one's health is pretty good. For good measure. Maybe 10. Actually, we could go higher. 16. There we go. And yeah, for good measure, we'll lower that carry weight. Even though we're not going to use them for anything like that. We don't need any speed on you guys. The rest of it could go into damage. You guys are going to deal more damage than my main guy could do. So that's good. Come on, bud. Oh, a little too much, but it's okay. I'll just give you full-on damage. There you go, buddy. I'm not doing it the automated way because that would both be too fast to keep up with and not good. There we go. Oops. All melee damage. You watch. Having all these guys is going to be 100% overkill. Just 8 of these guys with all that health. There we go. Actually, is that as much? Yeah, no, that might be. Okay, that's fine. I'm definitely able to put some more levels for health than some other ones. Yeah, like this one to be specific. Okay. My little army of Rexes, look at you all. Okay, good. Now for the health. We only got 3 of these ones, that's why we're doing these ones. It's also not as entertaining when I don't see the particle effects, but it's fine. We'll do it this way. There we go. Hey there, bud. Need some health? Healing for you. I probably should give them armor. I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough saddles. Or not saddles, enough materials for the saddles. I might. We'll see about that later. A little later. Alright, let's see. I really should just make a walkway up here. Like some stairs. Oops. There we go. I don't know why I haven't made stairs yet for that. I keep having to just grapple up. Because I can't jump up. Let's see. Don't worry about that yet. We'll just make the saddles. Make the saddles go out into battle. Let's see. Rex. 8 to be specific. What do I need? Ooh. Oh, actually, you know what? That might be fine. We might have enough. We do not have enough. We don't have enough hydro hide. Need a hydro hide, huh? Ooh. Okay, well, time to go find some hydro creatures, I guess. We're definitely going to need that armor, though. That's the thing. Well, probably. We're most likely going to need that armor for them. Otherwise, they're probably just going to chunk way too much damage and just eviscerate. Not eviscerate, evaporate. That's the opposite of what I was trying to say. Hydro creatures. Hydro. That's literally everywhere, pretty much, at random, though. That's the thing. Like, you don't just go to one area for a bunch of hydro creatures. You just gotta run around and assume that you're gonna find multiple of them at random points. Place with many creatures. The desert. That's a place with many creatures. Not sure if a lot of hydro things exist there because it's the desert, but, you know. The swamp is another good place. Although I think there's a boss at the swamp. So. You know what, Rex? Come with me. Army, you stay there. We're gonna go on a little adventure. Yeah, we could just fly there. I don't think we need anything else here for now. Oops. This guy's being loud over there again. Oops. I keep selecting the wrong one. Oh wait, it's another juvenile. What? Another one? Okay. Good thing I had this ready. There we go. I guess we just missed the one. Cool. Anything else you needed, right? Right, the experience. Which is right down here. Boop. Put that inside of you. All the experience. All of that. So much experience. Put another one. Accidentally. Very good. And then give you the health. There you go. Very good. Very well done. Okay. No, just in case, I'm also gonna get my parachute back. Yep. I don't need that in my hotbar right now. The health. Yeah, we're gonna leave all these guys here for a moment. I mean, that would get us more hydro eggs if I leave them close by, but that's fine. It's not the hydro eggs I'm after from them right now anyways. Hydro dragon. Hydro. I really do think maybe the swamp might be the best area for this. It's not indefinite, but I mean, it's a place where a lot of creatures go to that so happen to be watery in a sense. Whew. But I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I'm kind of going the wrong way. I want to go to the desert too. It'd be back that way. That way? That way. Actually, you know what? Maybe the desert. Nope, never mind. Swamp. I was going to say the desert is larger, therefore more creatures. However, swamp is smaller, but still has a lot of creatures. So it leaves them all piled up a little better. I'm not sure how I feel about the new swamp, not gonna lie. Like, it's cool, I guess. I did like it when it was just like the big island along here. Now it's a little more split off with a bigger island there that does not seem very swampy. Not one bit. Hi there! How many of you things down there are watery? Is that a hydro? That's a mythic. That's actually a mythic. Nice. But I need some hydro. Legendary Sarko. Primal Ganatha. What are you doing down there? You're shooting things. That's a 150 legendary Sarko too. That Sarko would be brilliant to have as a tame. Even though I usually don't get Sarkos. But I so far don't really see any hydros. You know, I've seen blue, but not the obvious watery blue, which I would have hoped I would have been able to see from up here without having to go down. Oh, is that a hydro? That is a hydro. Look at that, see? That's what I'm looking for, kind of. You know what? I just realized. Maybe I should have gone to an area or a location that spawns out creatures that are mostly in, you know, that modded tier variant of color or existence, I guess. Yeah, instead of going to a place where there could be vanilla creatures as well. Like underwater. Oh, they look. A little Diplo. Alright, you know what? This is a good start. I could technically also light everything on fire. I just realized that. I was gonna go on my Rex and just bite at everything. Let me see. Yeah. Not as much as the Rex. Almost nothing compared to the Rex. No, I just realized, you know, probably to get more blood and a hide, I'll whip out the Rex. Oop. Is that a Dinosaurus? Hello there, Dinosaurus. Dinosaurus. Who's screaming over there? I heard something screaming over there. What's going on? Is that a shadow? Nope, regular. Hello, Big Purple. You're Big Purple, aren't you? Yes, you are. Do you mind if I take a bite? I feel like that might be a bit of a bad idea now. Not gonna lie. Oh, what's that? Oh, a Hydro. I'm gonna kill that before you get at it, pal. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna bite into that. Do that. I was really not confident about that. Thought I was gonna get hit at least once. That's a Dinosaurus. Ethical. Right, I'm here for Hydros. You're not Hydro. Oh, well, I was gonna stop, but I did one too many clicks. I kept going. Hydros. I'll find you. Really wish I had a creature with a longer range of a hit of some kind. More AoE kind of hit. Oh, this does not give me more blood than I thought it would. That's fine. I'm still going on foot in case I do find something that's fairly tanky. Hydro. Oh, you get leeched. You're gonna get leeched, bud. That's not a leech. Like, that thing's running, whatever that was. Hello? Oh, it's a piranha. From the Amazon. From the swamp. A piranha from the swamp. Legendary Sarko. Don't mind if I do. Excuse me. I'll take that. Thank you kindly. I'm missing a lot of my attacks. Oh, look at that Dinosaurus go after... Was that a Sarko? That thing just go after a Sarko? Kinda crazy. Hey, look, it's a leech. It's a beta leech. Stupid leeches, nobody even... Ow! I got leeched! Help! Help, I'm leeched on! Help, they're leeching me! Help! I could just... Hold on. Let me just make sure there's something around here. Get out of here. That's a regular piranha. Alright, buddy, let's get that leech off of you. What's going on here, eh? Leech. Hold to remove leech. There you go, buddy. Oh, I guess they don't. I thought maybe they would like pop back off or something as like an ascended thing. Hello, piranha. Delicious water. Hello, Saraco. Better make sure not to kill that legendary Saraco that I might be able to use. Hello. I thought you were gonna think you were gonna be a leech. You are not a leech. I think that is though, with a bunch of other leeches. I don't like leeches. They're not friends, they're foes. Let's go after that other one that I seen, that I know about. The water hydro. Down this way somewhere. That way. Down this way. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Oh, it's an alpha one. Do I have alpha kibble? I do. Well, well, well. Don't mind if I do. Hey, buddy, you could survive this, right? Yes, you can. I was a little worried you would not have been. Kibble. One. And I put all of them in there. Alright, let's not do that, yeah? Cool. Only needed one. Oh, wait. You switched. Dog, you totally switched sides there. That is crazy. You don't need that. You want this, but here, let me see if maybe this will tempt you. Oh god, that will not tempt him. Okay. Here, bud, stay here. Actually, I'll take you with me. Yeah, let's go. Before that guy decides to try to eat him. Let me do this on you. There you go, bud. He doesn't seem to be wanting to eat that snail, so he should be fine. Gonna have to make a veggie cake or something. I hate it when it does that, though. I was like, oh yeah, look, alpha. Okay, cool, I have that. And then it's like, oh no, he doesn't want that. Great. The modded creature doesn't want that. Oh, right. And I don't have honey either. Massive shame. Massive shame. Honey is actually one of the things I've not been trying to get. So, well, last remote location this. Let's go back on our little adventure. Sorry, little snail. Kind of knocked you out there for 24 minutes. Good luck. Where's my guy at? He's right down this way. Not you. Not you. Another Dinosuchus. Actually, you're Urple. Hold up. Do this. Hey, what are you doing? Get over there. What are you going after? There he is. Yeah, that looked different. Oh no, there it is, yep. I was correct. Ow. 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 Okay, well I wanted to kill that to get off and mine it myself. Just see if there's a difference, but I guess not. All these guys should have wanted to get absolutely eviscerated. Let me see if I can go in the water with my Rex. I mean, I obviously can. There's a bunch of leeches in this water. I hate this water. Excuse me. Really? Okay, there we go. I despise the swamp. Especially that little area with all the submerged trees. Okay. A place that might be good to find some creatures like that, water and such, hydro, might actually just be to go to the water. Oh goodness, it is framey here. Yeah, but it might be a better idea to just go to the water and hope for the best on that regard. Frames! Why? Why framey? Jesus! What's going on over there? You're not seeing any frames like that in a little while. Actually been very good for frames. Oh, one of those. Nice. Demonic Dodo. Yeah. Hello, creatures of the deep. I summon thee. Come here, creatures of the deep. I could actually use a Spino for this. Would probably be better. Oh well. I missed. I think it would 100% be better. Alright, you charm. Actually, the other one's here. There we go. Okay, you charm. Come here. I want to have a word with you. There's a shiny thing over there. Come on up. Hurry up. It's taking a sweet time. There he goes. Now. Oh. Delicious. Isn't anybody coming? Oh, good. No. So I get about like 400 on a creature. On that guy specifically. See how much I get here. None. 0 to be precise. Okay, well. I should have gotten some, but whatever. Fine. It looks like I'm doing this on the road again. Well, got a waste of time with that. Maybe they might be working on scales or something, which makes no sense. Like hydro scales. Hello, water creature. I require you, I guess. Oh, gorilla. What kind? A big kind, apparently. Jesus Christ. What was that? What was that? I mean, I know what that was, obviously, but like, what is, like, what tier is that? There it is. Demonic gorilla. Oh my god. That is something. Although his little minions seem to not be following his whole shtick of being demonic. Seems like a bit of a debuff, I'm not gonna lie. Is that how the whatchamacallit is gonna be? The Indominus? in regular Primal Fear, the little guys that you spawn retain, you know, the whole, like, tier that it is, or tier of the thing that spawned it. I'm a little worried about interacting with these things. I'm afraid they're, like, explosive or something. I haven't... Okay, well, they're one-tapping things. This guy's got 11k health. Oh, that... I mean, that's not that bad. About 5k. 5k damage. Hey, little buddies. Yeah, you all coming here? Huh? Come here to have a word, are ya? Oh. Delicious free meat. Alright, let's go look for some more hydros. That was an interesting little discovery that it was. Hey. What you doing? Back up over there. I'll eat this for free. No, 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 don't run away. Come here. Isn't it to be like Jurassic Park with the funny running scene? Oop, wait a minute. Oh, was that a Serrato? Oh. Serrato. Back into the water I go.
Jamie,
Hey, Jamie.
Slabu.
How's it going?
Hi,
How you been?
Jamie Slabu. You English.
Yes. Ooh. What kind was that? I have no idea. That's kind of big. Oh, no, it's just a volcanic. Easy. I mean, I don't have to fight that either. Yeah, hold up. Ow. That hurt. But yes, I do speak English, I suppose. Thump. Hey there, buddy. I'll take that. You know, it might be a good place to go to. Is the crack where all the Spinos are.
Jamie Slabu. In Jamie Slotbum, but it's wrong BC a dick instead of M.
I see. That is unfortunate, I suppose. Where's all the creatures at? I need more hydros. Oh, you know what? I guess I could search for all the hydros. Let's get this little guy. Here, buddy. There we go. Yeah, let me search for all the hydros real quick. Let's see, maybe we could find a whole bunch of like one particular kind of hydro. Okay, but hydro aloes. What's in abundance? Hydro. Okay, jellyfish. That doesn't even drop what we need. Euryptid, same deal. Fish. I'm going to assume the thing that's in abundance is something we don't need. So there's basically not a lot of each thing that we need here. That is unfortunate. Everything that's a lot is the undersea creatures. That is kind of crazy. Okay, well we're gonna go after the... What did I just see? Not the Kairuku, the Kaprasukas. There we go. Luckily enough, there's a good percent around here.
Jamie Slabu. You play with viewers sometime looking for teammate on an ethical.
I play with friends usually. Yep. Not usually with viewers. The only time that would technically count is if I'm having an open server already, which this is. Or not that I'm having it, but I'm in an open server. I also don't play competitively when it comes to like breeding or anything like that. I'm here for the mod. Here to play the mod. Here to experience and struggle. Search for all the ones that I'm near right now. Actually, let's just look for all of them.
Jamie Slabu. Oak.
Yeah. I don't know why this guy's all the way over here, but sure, we'll mark him too. He's the only one far away from his kind here. Hey there, pal. Hey, buddy. I was gonna completely bypass you. Ooh. That's a Hydro... Oh, no, that's the Hydro Sarco, the one that I was gonna mark. There you go. So we get, what, 400 for me? So let's see how many we get in here. 900. Is that also a leech? Good. Oh no, that's a snail. Okay, we got 900, so it is apparently better to mine it myself. Wait. Let's destroy this guy first. This guy's gonna try to jump at me. Hey there, buddy. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oop. Give me the 500. You know, maybe I should check how much the other one is. That's a good measure, because I only got 500 for that. Give me you. I want you. Speeding right towards him. Go gadget, fast swim. You. I missed. You. I'm still missing. There we go. You. 200 on a bite. So it is better to mine it with an axe, apparently. That is unfortunate, because that was quite a few hydros that I got already. Not for big axe mining amounts of hide. Bunch of piranhas in this water. Ow. Yep, piranhas. Literally the entire ocean's worth of piranhas. I can't stop to melee them. There we go. Yummy, 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 yummy. Piranhas made it past my legs. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh my god. Alright, we good? I think we're good. We can just... There we go. Oh, excuse me. That fish just destroyed himself. Stepped up on land. Oh, that was a hydro piranha. Did I bite it? Oh, I think I did. You know, it still doesn't count. Dang. I mean, it does, but fish don't, I guess, equate to hide. Makes no sense. If you're gonna make it one of the elements, the elements? The elemental type creatures, what's the point? If it's just gonna give you regular stuff. Onward, my Rex, to the last one. Ooh, demonic Aprasuchus. Not very helpful. Yep. Aprasuchus. Oh, and here's the legendary. You know what? I think I'm gonna. Oh wait, no, that's a sucky legendary. Is he right next to the Aprasuchus? That's a Phiomia. We should probably be fine to step off. Get all these guys out of here. They're gonna want to steal the body. Is that... Okay, no, that's toxic. That will destroy that guy too. We'll give him a little bit of food. There you go, buddy. That was your last meal. Hope you enjoyed it. Give me this. And we're out of here. I said, and we're out of here. There we go. I don't know where that Caprasuchus went. You know, I want to scram before it finds us. Oh. Oh, there's the legendary circle that I was going to try to get at some point. Probably. I think we could just go home. I'm pretty sure we have enough. I don't think we have more than enough. I'm gonna plug my phone into the charger. Hold up. There we go. Okay, let's continue. Got the phone charging. Got a bunch of stuff in here. Isn't my thing supposed to be taking stuff off my dyno? I don't have that off, right? It's supposed to stay on. Yeah, it's just on. Oh, hey. I think it did it. Looks like it did it. Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it did. Alright, good. Although, where's the other stuff? That's something I'm wondering. It did, right? Hey, bud. Excuse me. Guards in the room. It did not. Okay, well, hold on. Excuse me. Where and why are all these bullets in here? What happened to all of my bullets? Okay, we'll put all the bullets in here then. I don't know why there was bullets in there, but cool. What I want to do is this, I think. Manual sort. See if that worked. Yes, I think so, actually. Pretty sure. Got a whole bunch of other random stuff in here suddenly. I'm pretty sure it worked that time. We'll take this. Okay. Did it actually do it for you? Okay, yeah, no, it did. Good. So a bunch of the stuff that we would have had to do manually got done automatically, like all the organizing and such for my storage. Cool. Okay. Now we should be able to make all the saddles. Let me just recount again, just to make sure. Oh, there's something messing with my ear. Hold on. Jesus. Okay. Oh, lower the volume. Hold up. There we go. Okay, let's see. One. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I guess that extra one that I threw out a little late was not a part of the 8. Or he was a part of the 8. As in he was the last 8. I think it was like an extra 9th one or something. That's cool. Okay. Still only need 8. Let me get saddle, hide. Sure, we'll put that one in there too. It's gonna be a little unorganized now because it's not in the storage thing. Hey, you know what? You guys could probably use some blood for some reason. Go ahead. Consumable Rex. We're gonna need 8. Do we have 8? Presentation. Hooray! Saddles. Alright. After this, we should be good to just jump right into a fight, I'm pretty sure. We do still have to find the loot bosses for like the better saddles or something. But I feel like we're okay. Although, admittedly, we probably could have just made one of these and upgraded it up to a certain percentage, like myself, manually. And that would have taken, you know, however many of these, basically. And then we could have made a blueprint of that upgraded one, technically. But it's fine, I'm certain. Yeah. I don't remember where the blueprinter is. Actually, do we even have a blueprinter? We do. Wow. Oh yeah, no. Breaks down items to create blueprints. If we saved or shared. Speaking of which, we should do that. Just place it down. I think we'll place it down here on the back. It used to snap to the back of this back in the day, but I guess that's not the case anymore, unfortunately. We could have snapped it to like the side of this too. Like one side is the box, the other side is this, the shelving. No, we could have added it on this side too, but this thing's kind of. Oh no, actually maybe. Let's see, does that still work? Yeah, it does. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Yep, doesn't really get in the way of this little walkway here. That's pretty good. Okay. But now I guess we got a blueprinter, which also means my whole point of we could have broken, or not broken one. We could have made one and then upgraded that one a whole bunch. True. I could still do that. We just have to break down all of the saddles. Which, well, for those who don't know, horrible because it doesn't even... I think it only gives you like a quarter of what you made with it. Not good. What else did it require? To craft? Let me see. It was fiber still, I think, too. Oh, we left one behind. Actually, I think that was the one that we were going to use. Okay, good. Right. Needs, yeah, no, just fiber. Okay. So we're going to need a whole bunch of the metal ingots, which, not a problem, I don't think. Okay, it's a bit of a problem. We need the blood, right? So we're gonna need the blood of the innocent. This is heavy. It's so much of this that we're getting almost completely weighed down, even with our buff. There we go. There should be enough blood for metal, especially for the amount that we're gonna be needing. There you go. Let's break this in half, actually. Split. Once. Okay, we're gonna need some wood. Or something. Something to use for those. Anything. Yeah, maybe wood. We gonna get wood. We don't need that much. There we go. Okay. 762 each. There you go. Have fun making all that metal. Oh, and more, I guess. Yep, forgot. There was like a buttload more metal that I got on one of my metal runs. It's way too much. At least for right now, it looks like it's way too much. Metal! Yes! Okay. That's salvage. Upgrade. Here we go. Really could have been a fumble there. Okay, so what we're gonna need is we're gonna need this. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need not that. We're gonna need this. Whole bunch of that, in fact. Probably gonna need more of that now that it kind of got wasted. in the amount that I just made there without upgrading it. And fiber, which is already in here. Yep. 500 fiber. That's really not a lot of fiber. We could always just grab some. Bing bong. Where's the fire? Not fire, fiber. There we go. Okay, attempt upgrade. Good. We're almost there. Oh, good. We already need more fiber. Awesome. You know, let's just grab out of this. How much fiber do we have? Plenty. I got plenty of the fiber. We'll just use this amount. There's quite a few things that we could use to upgrade that might need fiber, so it's always good just to have that in the... Oh, good. We're already in need of... Okay. 500 of it, you didn't say? Oh, that's already half of this. Oh, no. The whole cookie. Oh, no, it blued it. No. I need more. Don't I? Yep, I need 500 more hide. That's amazing. There's almost no creatures out and about that do hydro. Fine. If anything, we can just do this. Grease armor. Let's just say, what, like 50? We're just going to use 50 as an arbitrary number. Oh, good, and it's using those hides. Awesome. No. No. And no. Please and thank you. Don't use my important hides. There you go. Not my modded hides, please. Literally the one I needed to use. Wait, where did that percentage come from? Hold up. Where did that come from? Is that a griffin? Oh, that's right. They're still birthing. Which reminds me, I should probably turn that off for them. I should have enough already. Really don't need them, now that I remember. Wait, that's it? Really? Okay. Cool, I guess. And then what we do is break this one down into a blueprint. Really? Gives me back some of the stuff for it. Yeah, cool. Alright, but here's something I forgot to do. I forgot to, yeah, I gotta go up to the top real quick. Hold up. Hey, bud. You excited? Doing some fun stuff in here. He looks pretty excited. Looks really happy. This big old goofy looking grin. Compose. Pyrotechnics. Blueprint. Here we go. We turn that off from getting pulled from. Awesome. Alright, buddy. Stay out here. Stay excited. Yeah, we can actually... Hold on. Give me you for a moment. Give me your this one for a moment. Yeah, hold up. We currently don't need this one anymore either, if we're just gonna make one that's just better. Yeah, we'll pile this back on us. Cool. Alright. Now with my blueprint, we go over here and we blueprint this. We're just gonna have to deal with the fact that it's not as much. Also 6,000 for one! Oh! We can't make any of it. Oh no! That is so much. That is way too much. That's more than what's on the map. Probably. Really feels like it, honestly. We don't have a transfer, do we? Like a change the hide of, you know, thing? Kind of thing? That sucks. Oh, man. Yeah, no, there's not much we could do here. We're just gonna need more. I already broke this guy's saddle down too, just to get more. 6,000. 6,000, man. That's crazy for blue. Not even ascended. That's for blue. We have 1,000 out of that. So we need like 5,000 more. You're crazy if you think I can't even ride that guy no more. I mean, I guess I could just technically remake all the saddles and then go on the fight, but that's the whole reason I got a whole bunch of hide, was to have enough for the 8. So we're gonna go on another big wacky adventure again. Unfortunately. We just got some more things. Let me see what I can make now. Yep, the Shastasaurus. And Titanosaur, apparently. I don't know why these would be last place like this if they're not going to be useful. But whatever. What else? So I got to look at the rest of the maps to see what very important stuff we could get. Oh, I suppose I was missing out a little bit. But not on much, so great. Ugh. Not great. Our main creature that we're probably gonna fight on, not usable right now up until we make a saddle. I'm kind of tempted to just make the one saddle for him and then have all of them unsaddled. But it's just better if they have saddles. Can I make the 8 back again? I highly doubt I can make the 8 back again. Yeah, I just cannot make the 8 back again. It's 300 per, so that's too much. 4 is already like 900s. And need another 4 after that, another 900, so about 2,000 or 3,000, some odd. That is unfortunate. That's crazy, dude. This is so much. You know what's even crazier is if I just done this from the start, I probably would have enough for at least one to like super power up my Rex for armor. But I guess not. Guess not today, bud. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate, pal. Let me just go ahead and make the 1. Yeah. Wrong table. I really don't want to do this, but there we go. Still a little tempted to just let them run. In fact, you know what? 4. Yep, we're already out of Hydro Hide. There we go. So we're only gonna have a small team with saddles. So assumingly a small team that's gonna be following me exclusively. From the seams of it. I don't even think... Yeah, no, I mean, we can do that. We just gotta do the grouping call thing. But I'm too lazy to do that right now. So, cool, I guess. You know what we could do? We could have done the Regent thing anyways. Hold up. Yeah, let me do the Regent thing anyways. Because this is actually what I could have done with all of the saddles. Without, you know, breaking them all down. That's what I could have done to them. And just given them higher numbers. So I would have had even more armor to work with. Yep, okay. That definitely would have been a much better plan, probably. Instead of trying to make one massive one. Alright, here you go, bud. Take this 128 small saddle now. And only 2 of you, unfortunately, are getting saddles. Because I kind of want to go out and fight that boss already. So, You? Oh, apparently this is only 130. Well, have fun with that. 139. Did I give my main guy the 139 one as well? I'm not sure if that was an answer for my question or if that was somebody yelling at something. No, I gave him the weakest one, in fact. Hold up. I mean, I might not definitely be the guy that's going out into battle, but, here. 139 trade. There you go. Probably should have done these a few more times so they could have maxed out. But it's fine. They all would have been equal if I would have maxed them all out. Saddle. Okay. Left the saddle on him. Awesome. I did. You know what? Nah. We'll go and do the fight. Alrighty. Oop. Okay, now you're somewhat ready. And 2 others of you are somewhat ready for the battle. Good percent of you most likely are going to cease existence. Hopefully not. But we are betting that your health bar will be able to handle it. While you guys might be most likely fine. These ones, their health will drain very quickly. So, yeah. Okay, oh right, I still have my dragon too, I just remembered that. I was gonna say he was gonna be like my main guy I was gonna go to a battle with. Do I even want to use the dragon? Because that means I'm gonna have to like be off of my Rex, who is a powerhouse with me on him. You know what? No. We won't use the dragon. We won't use Nervalette. We'll just use this team, and then, you know, my guy here. So let's go ahead and go find him. Although we should probably set some eggs out, just in case, you know, something goes very clearly awry. That's all that was hatched throughout this whole time? Seriously? Okay. Oh, no, okay, yeah, no, that's not that bad. It's actually perfect. I was about to grab the one that was already here as a bab. Oh no, there goes to that one. Because we could probably add another one to our list of creatures to fight. I have the imprint. I mean, I could always add another one to the army to do more. You know what, just in case, we're just gonna stick with this army right now. Maybe it's already overkill. Yeah, it might be overkill as it is. So, we got our eggs ready. Got our things ready. Gonna get some healings ready on that guy once we throw him out for battle. Alright, all of you. This is gonna be really dumb. But let's do this. Alright, let's go fight the big guy. The big thing, whatever it is. Please, I hope that was not some excessive amounts of damage that it could do. Pick on the phone real quick. Nothing. Alright, good. Okay. Though I am gonna be right back real quick to go to the bathroom. So, I'll park it right here. Yep. I'm gonna do BRB screen for a moment. Hold up. Yep, BRB. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I'll let the music be louder for a moment. Yeah, hold on, let me raise that. Not gonna be gone for too long, but yeah. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. How's it going? What'd I miss? There we go. Why didn't it? Ah, that's weird. Oh no, that's why. Okay. Yep. Alright, I'm just about ready to do a boss battle. Hey, bud. Yeah, this guy seems a little excited. Got his head all up in the building. Isn't that right, buddy? I should give you a funny name, shouldn't I? Aside from main Hydro Rex. What shall I name you? Aquarius? Something. Hey, you know what? Actually, just in case, I'll just leave you at main Hydro Rex. You might not last long. Yep. Okay. Anything else we need? We need on the way? No? I mean, we are just going to fight a big guy, and that's it, really. And then come back with seeds, maybe. Speaking of seeds, how are these doing? Still, oh yeah, no, there we go. We're getting some narcotics. Good. I 100% need as much narcotic as I could get. Not here. Here. Because I need to see... We have 800 right now. Nice. And that's all because we have this thing going to work. The thing that sucks is that we're going to have to use up some of these. What was that? Oh, right. We could put you guys away. Hold up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep, stop making eggs. Or whatever you do. Oh, man. Put the wrong thing away. That's fine. We can use less electric eggs, if anything. Okay. We should probably put the griffins away. There you guys go. Okay. Just making some room for my little thing. My little circle. Don't need him right now. Don't need these two. In fact, I'll just put these away. Just to make room. I don't need the electric Argentavis, but we're keeping it for good measure. Okay. And electric Rex. We'll just put the electric Rex away. Okay. Alright, bud. Let's do this. We're gonna go on a big wacky adventure. We're gonna go destroy a big guy. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun, you and I. And your team. Little squad. Look at all these guys. Oh, also the Hydro Spinos. I forgot about them. Should we send them out too? I wonder? Where's my dragon? I'll let go to Rex. Oh, right. Ah, you know what? Just to put room in my thing. Excuse me. There you go. Back out you go. Get back to work. Okay. I'm looking for my dragon. Hydro Dragon. Here we go. This guy's gonna get us to the battle arena. And then we're gonna jump out. Get our Rexes ready. Get them ready for battle. And boom. Absolute war. Volcanic Guardian is the one we're after. Fortunately, it seems like a fairly weak one. So, unfortunately, it's a fairly weak one, so it might not give me as many seeds. I guess that's fine. So we literally... Okay, right this way. Should be a fairly easy find. Oh. And this way. If it's 50 health, it should be really low on its health pool. This is going to be fairly easy. Oh no, there it is. Now I can see it. Awesome. Before, I wasn't able to see it on the map at all. Like, it wasn't visible on the symbol. What kind are you? Are you a dodo? Jesus! You are immense in size, my friend. You are big. Also, 960k. Like 2 bytes from my Rex right now, like my normal one, would take that out. Also, I don't like the fact that there's so many cliffs here. Cliff faces. I don't like that. That's horrible. I kind of want to bring it down. I don't know if it shoots out at me, though. That's the problem. I'm not exactly a super maneuverable guy, you know? I only go forward. That's my way to avoid things. Strategy. Nowhere around here is really all that good. Not too much flat ground anywhere. I could go down there. That's the only place, though. How much health does my dragon have? 20 million. He should be fine with tanking like a hit or two. Yeah, he'll be fine. Oh, okay, there we go. Ground! Oh, Jesus! Ground! Oh, ground! The ground welcomes me as I kiss it upon the lips, but I don't welcome it. Help! The ground! I'm glad this guy could withstand all the crunches on his ankles. Oh, Jesus Christ! Help! 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 I said help! Okay, so it grounds you, apparently. That's good to know. Very good fun fact to know. Am I flyable again? I am not flyable again. I am apparently still in battle. Okay, you know, now would be a perfect time to just throw out all the Rexes. No balls it, you know? No balls maneuver. And I can. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Are we really about to, right now? Hold up. Let me fly. Let me fly. Let me cook. Come on. I think it's tall enough to be able to reach over that if I jump over there. Let's see. Yup! Oh, good. Oh, yeah, nope. This is not what I wanted. Go up. Figure it out. Where the hell is he? He's not even trying to fight me anymore. Did that? No. Does it just keep you grounded forever? That guy is not doing good right now. He's in a bad position. Oh boy. Okay, get me up. Let me up. I want to throw the Rexes down. That's what I wanted to do. Why am I down? Oh, this works. Oh, hey, look. Manual flying. I did it. Awesome. You know, the thing that sucks, though, is he barely went anywhere. I mean, I guess right down here would be better. Like that bit of land. If I could... You know what? I could actually even walk up to him, too. From here, at least. Let me... Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, hell no. Oh, great. Okay, well, that kind of kills that plan. I was down there, by the way. I'm just saying. Okay. So I think I can't land. He's still like no flight mode or something. Still no flying allowed. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to put this guy away like right away. Here we go, bud. Nice. Okay. Get our Rexes ready. Hydro Rex, where's my main? There we go. We'll get the captain out. Alright, Captain. Alright, Captain. He's ready. So, you think why can't I munch on trees? Why is munching on trees not a thing I could do to get them out of the way? Doesn't matter. So, considering we do so much damage, also we are nowhere near water, I just realized. We're also gonna need the buff from water. So, like, make this even easier. Oh, hello. You know what? Oh, my bad. I was supposed to mine you with the axe. I was a bit delayed on that. I thought I missed the munch. Fine. Okay. Not the dragon. Oh, not that either. Hold on. It's already scuffed. Hydro Rex. Okay, so it should pull all the way from that way. I'm kind of blocking off my path here. Hold up. Also, Hydro Dragon again. What order is this? What is the cycle? Like, what direction is it going? Also, I love these balls. They go far. They don't care. They don't care if you're too far from the location that you're throwing them at. I love that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing a few. There you guys are. Alright. Hope you alls are ready for war. Because we're about to go to war. It's gonna be real crazy. Okay, look, it's Hydro Dragon again. Stop. I'm trying to throw out the Hydro Dragon. There we go. Okay, I think that was all of them. Yep. And I guess I could throw out the Spinos too, but they're not. They're not really leveled up for that kind of fight, I don't think. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah, no, you are not leveled up for that kind of fight. Let me try to level you up, maybe. Let's see what this does. Oh, good, 2, see? I got a whole 2 of them. 2 levels. This guy is not ready for that fight. Sorry, bud. You're gonna have to get out of there. Alright, everybody. Everybody involved. Everybody with saddles and no saddles. Yep, this is the main. Okay. Let's do this. Get this guy out of the way. Hey, don't move. Don't move. Don't kill the whole thing we got going on here. Okay. Everybody, Avengers, assemble. Hold up. Hold up. Just gotta... Which one was it again? There we go. Attack that target. Attack that guy. You see that floating guy? Attack him. Yeah, look, I'm aware it's a bit of a weird request. Oh, my head. Do I get to aim down there? Oh, yeah, no, I think I get to aim down there. There we go. Avengers, assemble. Which attack target am I trying to do here? There's 2 of them. Attack this target. Okay, good. You guys got it. Yep. Okay, good. I'm a little stuck, but there we go. They seem to not understand what to do. They seem to be failing a little bit at understanding attack. Oh, you know, that's probably why. Is it up there? Is that why? Hold up. I can't get off. I was going to say, let me get off and shoot. But... that'd be dangerous. Oh. Oh, Jesus, they keep flying at me. You see, I don't want to get stuck on one of them. have to bite the tail or something. Come on. Jesus. Oh, right, I forgot the heals. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There we go, okay. And just in case, we'll keep that on us. Also this. Yep, alright, good. So now we have our method of healing, in case we... Where did he go? Where did he go? What the... Where'd he go? Bruh. Dog did not exist. He took his chance to hit me a whole bunch and then unexist himself. That is crazy. Okay, we'll do this again then. There's just not one around anymore. Okay, fine. I guess we'll fight in the desert now. That's just a much better plan in the first place. Alright, team. Back in the balls. Come on. Yep, everybody, come on. There we go. Come on now. You too. Let's go. Yep, you too, bud. Jesus. I also gotta make the summoner now, so let's just go back home. Gotta make the summoner, gotta fly over there. The summoner's, like, the summon's probably gonna be very strong now. Not like only 900 in the health. Probably gonna spawn a max level 1. Bosses here too. Volcanic Guardian. Here we go. One of these. Aim in the air. This will summon a wild Volcanic Guardian boss. Let's put that in there so I don't summon it by accident. What else do we need? Just a dragon and that's it? Yep, okay. Hope the dragon's good now. Hope his light is just not turned off for good. Yeah, you're fine. You know, for a guy who's taking a whole bunch of fall damage, you really aren't damaged that much. At only 2 million health, no less. Let's do this! Let's go! Big battle awaits! A big battle that would have been over in like a few moments. Few seconds if he wouldn't have despawned. Probably. Why is it so zoomed in? Can I zoom it out? I don't know which way I'm going. I think this way. Yeah, this way. We're good. I think I'll do it on the coast, too. There's probably a bunch of rhinos there. We could just take those guys out. Because that's a place close to the water where we could empower ourselves up. And maybe the other Rexes, too. Excuse me. Doing this boss might actually be the last thing we'll do for today's stream. Maybe. They might actually just have enough numbers to take out the other one, whichever one's weak to electric. But yeah, no, I'm getting a little hungry, and I'm not gonna lie. And I usually don't like to do that on stream. Eat. It's rare when I do. I feel. I don't like to do the whole while I'm flying around. Why does the desert look like this? All shiny. Jesus. Is that a... Yep. Toxic Rhino Ganatha. I'm certain doing this battle out here will be fairly easy. Unless there's another random big guy somewhere again. Like at Origin. I'm certain we'll be fine out here. You know what I'm gonna do first as well? I'm gonna I'm gonna get the Rex out first, at least mine. Okay, let's see. Where's mine? Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's going from left to right. So we'll do this. Yep. Hydro Rex. Hydro Rex. Hydro Rex. Hey, Hydro Dragon! Not that. There we go. Here we go. Left to right again. See what I mean? I just put these guys away and somehow they're just over here in the circle. It's very confusing with how it's ordering it. Also, I just realized I threw my main guy out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 2. There you are. Why does it keep picking random creatures out of my wheel instead of going in order? Jesus. Come on, main. Go in order. Okay. Everybody, we're doing this the second time. Alright, everybody ready for battle? 2 of you will most likely not die. The rest of you, there's a chance. I'm just saying. You know, I don't mean to bring down morale, but yep, nope. Something's happening today, and something's gonna die. That's for sure. What is this? Tameable Volcanic Guardian Summon. This will summon a wild tameable... What? Why do I have that? Why is that a thing I have? What? Wait, what? I shouldn't have that. Tameable... What? Well, we're fighting it anyways. We've gone through all that work. We're fighting it. I'll put it in this slot. And, Rex, buddy, I'm gonna need you to take this. Yep. For good measure. Also, meat, maybe. Hold up. You might want some meat. Here you go, pal. Okay. Everybody, follow me. Come on. Converge. Don't get too close. Don't do this. Don't do this right now. Okay, everybody, drink some agua. Have some delicious agua. There you go. All right, everybody ready? Let's do this. Leroy! That was a lie. That did not spawn in the air. All right, team, go over there now. That did not spawn in the air. Oh, get out of my way! All right, Avengers, assemble. Fight him. Postal attack target. Attack this target. There you go. Get him. Oh, what the hell? What the hell was that? Okay, so you guys might be a little strong, and I don't even know which one did it, either. Alright, good job, team. We did it, I guess. Cool. Yeah. Let's see which one did it. Not that one. Level 239, was it you? Nope. Level 229, was it you? Nope. Level 229 again. Nope. Level 239? They're mixed together right now, I can't tell. We'll do this one. Level 216. Nope. Level 240. Oh, level 240 did it, I think. 218. Yep, level 240 did it. And look, we got loot. This is what we missed out on back there. I think. Oh, look, we missed seeds. Oh my god. No way. Oh no, we didn't. We actually got the whole bag. Cool. Look at this. Ramshackle Toxic Pike does 2 times more damage. Hold on. Really? Now I'm just barely getting that. I should pick up this bag before it disappears. Hold up. Yep. The fact that we're just barely getting that now is kind of weird. Because we have, like, the stuff already that knocks things out. Like, big things. Why are you just barely getting that now? We also already had a Primal one, I think, somewhere. What the hell? Just 2 times more toxic damage. This is a confusion and a half. Should we fight the other ones? Should we just fight the other ones just to be stupid? I feel like fighting the other ones just to be stupid. Dog could not even turn around either. That poor guy. Let's go make the other ones. Hold up. Like my guy was running for a little bit to the beat of the music. Yep, this is a good spot. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Hold on. Because as I said earlier, this is all stuff that I'm not familiar with. So, is it a case where, like, the water creatures will damage the fire creatures or the bosses? But if I did one that wasn't, like, it's whatchamacallit, it won't damage them at all. And all of them will die. Like, all of my creatures, that is. So if I pitted this guy up against that electric creature, what I mean is, will I do no damage and just get killed? Now I'm just kind of, like, thinking about that for a little bit. Also, let's get some new seeds up in here. I say we do... Which ones? These are volcanic? So it would be like volcanic, hydro, and electric. Yeah, I think that order is good. Let's get this, destroy planted crop. There we go. Sorry. Wait. Didn't do it. Do it. Do it. Dog, do it. Destroy it. Oh. That's the crop plot. I don't think it means to destroy the... Oh no, I think it does mean to destroy the crop. Why is it not destroying the crop? Go away. I did it. Did that count? That worked? I'm not sure it worked. Is it because I have this in here still? Destroy it. Go ahead. Stop cropping narco berries. Oh no, okay, it worked. I thought I was going to start saying slurs at it for a second. I'll just start slinging slurs. There you go. I said here. Okay, hold on. Here, hold on. You grow fruits that you need for kibble recipes. Yes. Yes. With or without nuts. So, I have the volcanic seed. That's right. And you are a crop plot. Yes. And you're meant to be planting things to grow things. Uh-huh. So then let me put the seeds in you. Makes sense to me. It's not working. God dang it. There, I know what to do. Give me you. Give me... Oh, that's stupid. I have to get rid of all the fertilizer for that. I mean, at least I don't have to... At least I don't have to pick up the crop lot, I guess. Yeah. Alright, seed. There you go. Now you can make that. Awesome. Do the same thing here. Destroy the seed. Destroy it. Seed. There you go. Okay, cool. Now I'm getting whatever berries these are, I guess. Elect berries? No, element berries. Yeah, sure. We're getting the element berries. Awesome. Oh, they actually look different. That's pretty cool. I like that. These look stupid. These do not. They're pretty neat. Like plants. Like leaves. Like leafy looking leaves. Crazy. Yeah, what a world do we live in. Are you actually... You are not fertilized, apparently. I gotta put fertilizer back inside of you. I bet. There you go. Enjoy all that. Have fun. I think I'm gonna go try to tame that, whatchamacallit, that whoozema was it? That thingamabobber. However many I have there. Something I'm wondering is, will it ground me again if I use my dragon? That'd be really funny. I'm also wondering how much it would take. Because I have 0 right now to work with. I'm not gonna lie to you. 0 like narcotics. I only got 9 bullets on me right now. Hold up. Even worse. I only got 5 extra. Oof. You know what? Let's see if we can make some more. I still don't know where my amount went. The amount that would have been here. But, oh wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Where's the armor? That's right. Legendary armor. Okay, no, that didn't need any. Okay, cool. When did all of my narcotic just disappear? I thought I made a buttload of narcotic. I mean, nothing's stopping us from doing it again, but what's stopping the game from doing whatever it did again to me? Sure, we'll roughly say 50. That's just as much as we have right now. That's all we should have, honestly. It should be a fairly easy task. At least with 50. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no. I was just checking to make sure if I didn't already make the bullets. And they just poofed out of nowhere. Okay. I mean, the bullets didn't poof out of nowhere because I didn't make them yet, but the narcotic sure did, which, not very fun to acknowledge. Not very fun to know about. I also could have... There we go. 50. I don't have enough mythic narcotic, that's fine. The bullets we're given here will be added to the pre-established amount. That's enough. Let's do this, Chief. You? I could put you away for a bit. Thank you. Did a good job, pal. Awesome job. So what did they had a stroke? Let's go about the dragon. Even a stroke, dude. I spent way too much time away from like VR chat or something. Maybe that'll help me not have a stroke when I'm talking randomly. More people-to-people interaction. Alright, let's see if this works. Excuse me, miss. There we go. Oops. There we go. I put the music back up, actually. That should be good enough. Okay, so I'm thinking there's some dangerous creatures down here. I think if I remember correctly, some of them were the big ones. Okay. So let's see here. What's going on here? Aim into the air. We'll consume a wild... Oh, we'll consume this with somebody wild, tameable volcanic guardian. I have a sinking suspicion that it does have the grounding effect. I don't know what it is. Just the fact that I don't trust it, you know? I'm hoping it'll work. Because, yeah. In the air. See, there you go. That's how... That was a lot quicker than it was that first time. Oh, 43.44? 43.44? 43.4K only? But okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. We got a bunch. Wait, can we tame these? Oh no, it's no gender. That's fine. Let's actually just get this one. Oh no, it's only level 15. Oh, no wonder. Is that a... That is a skeleton one. Hold up. Let's go a little more over here, shall we? Let's see if we can get lucky with either one of these. Oh, 145, hot dog. Don't mind if I do. I did that by accident. Okay, well, we're gonna have to knock that one out too. I mean, I guess we're gonna knock them all out just cause. But yeah. So can we be a little better here for the angle? There we go. Okay, that's not. Oh, that is a lot of narcotic that's needed for that. The positive part is that I don't get grounded. Not positive part, they could shoot up. On their own volition, in fact. That's, in fact, the thing they do, is shoot up at you. Okay, good, he's asleep. That's a good thing I can't see, because my flippin' dragon. There you go. There we go. Did I shoot the right one? I'm glad I can't see. I'm a little tempted to just land, honestly. A little less tempted to land. Come back up here. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yay! Hi, buddy. You're gonna be my new little friend. Oh, good. A tiger. Come here. What are you angry for, huh? I'm a dragon. What are you angry at me for? You're literally not supposed to be detecting anger out of me because I'm a large creature. I'm supposed to be getting aggro to a big guy. Do I still have kibble? I do. How much? 2. Easy. Kibble. 1, 2. Become tame. Yes. Wahoo, wahee, ha. Oh god, I can't see. Hey, buddy. Alright, put you away for now. Sure. We'll get more. We'll summon more. If anything, we'd have like a little fire team of them. Another, yep, 145. Let's go, baby. Looking good. Looking good on the amount. Did I just... Okay, no, I didn't. I hit the knockdown one for a second. Oh, wow, you explode. And you're gonna be mine? Let's go. Mine, white bullet, no bullet. White bullet, no load. There we go, bullet load. Just straight down. There we go. There we go. Not there we go. Just one more bullet will do. There you are. Okay, one more bullet on top of that will do. There we go. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing here, huh? What do you think you're doing, huh? Trying to steal my lizards, huh? I don't appreciate it when you steal my lizards. Oh. Alright, let's grab this one. Other 2. Worth. Big worth. Massive worth. Become mine. Thank you. And now we have one more. We have one more chance to get a 150. I mean, I could just get more, but, you know, for right now. It's like, you know, the 100. I don't know. I mean, they're kind of out here, so I might as well to just tame them all. I just need a bit more kibble. Need another load. There we go. Oh, I should probably back up. I missed. I wonder if it does anything else, like a big explosion or something. That's also why I don't want to get too close. I know dog's got like a big wacky projectile and all that, but that's all we need is just the one projectile. That's kind of like ranged melee. Bruh. There we go. Used up a lot of bullets for that, dude. And I still have more than I did before. Actually, no, I don't. Never mind. I have less now. Crazy. Alright, guys. Time to get you tamed up. Let's get this one. You know, he would probably be a very good source of hide. I'm just saying, you know? Like a fairly decent source of hide. Fairly okie dokie source of hide. What do they look like in the picture? You're 17. Oh god. I should have named the big one. Why didn't I name the big one? 140, 217. Maybe that's it. Okay, well, it's one of these two now. Oh, right. I got two of them. I forgot about that part. Two of them that were 145. Hey there, bud. You need a saddle. Let's rename you. Main. Sure, Volk. Guardian. Hey, buddy. I kind of want to get your saddle, pal. Also, my game is stuck using my mouse for some reason. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back for you, pal. As you can tell, I'm very unamused with taming it. I'll just use it as, like, cannon fodder, if anything. Not even sure if it's worth it compared to all the creatures that I have so far. Literal armies of Rexes and such. Like one saddle, I think. Unless I make a second one for the other one. Guardian. Oh, okay. Element. Volcanic. Deathworm. Goaty. Excuse me. Dragon. Copy. Aloe. Spino. Rex. Raptor. Hello? Where's my saddle? Ah, there it is. Right. Because I fought two of them. Right. And still gonna make the one kibble. Fine. I'll do it. I won't be happy about it though. Fine. As you wish. Little man left on down there. Here, let me actually put these other lower ones away so I'm not getting confused more. 67. They're going away for a long time. You're going away for a long time. Door. There we go. Hey there, bud. You awake? Good. Kind of. Also could have done with just not having to tame you. you know, neither here nor there. Now hurry up, be tamed. There you go, bud. I did this out of the goodness of my spoonily spooge. Be happy. Where's Maine? Well, Maine, here you go. I'm still not sure if I could breed these yet. So I should definitely be like, you know, maybe saving these strong ones. Saddle. There we go. Yeah. I know for a fact what they need is health. So let me put you away for now. Let's see. So you're at 43,000. Oh, those are some big numbers per click. Jesus. You have 2 million already. Awesome. How much damage do you do? Can you jump? You cannot jump. That'd be kind of weird if you could. Oh, that is good starter damage. Okay. Where am I at on this? Oh, that's also a pretty good view, too. Not all the fire is in my face, unlike Ark Ascended's fire that probably would have been literally everywhere. All up in my face. In fact, it would have been exclusively in my view, my field of view. Okay, I like this. What about this? Oh my god. The biggest boom. I guess he shoots fire. Dog has a roar on him. Oh! Meteor shower. Crazy. Wait, but do they get empowered? This isn't... Oh yeah, okay. This isn't a demonic, so it makes sense. Nothing else? Just... like bang bang, make shoot shoot, and make roar roar. You got it, Chief. I could work with this. That's pretty good. I like this. Got a volcanic up there. I should probably level myself up some more. Get some more health. Maybe up to 10,000 and then I'll work on something else. Hey, you. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you know what? Sure. I get some level up pretty quickly. Hey, let's avoid that. We're kind of not good right now for, like, not running into something dangerous. There's something down that way, there's something down over that way, and there's something down that way. To be fair, I could just go around. I could also go around that way. I might try to actually do that, depending on where the other guy's at. So let's see how high I could go with this. Okay. That doesn't go very far. Oh, but the range, though, of the attack is pretty far. Let's do it again. Yeah, sure thing. Walk into the explosion. Yeah, that's a good idea. Awesome. Oh, you are alive? Okay. Right in front of me. Enjoy that. Head on. That's pretty good. I love the effects on some of these guys so far right now. Because I already, like, not only do I have a guy that does special attacks already, but the attacks aren't too blinding. Oh! No! Ah, well, I got another one. Hey, you know, question I asked earlier. None. Oh, man. Wait, where's the bag? Where bag? There you are. Ow. 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 What the hell? Get off of me. Get away from me, Duncan. Probably should have healed that guy, honestly. I was waiting till 10 million to heal him. But, nope, definitely not the way to go, apparently. He definitely did not have the health to survive that small drop, even though he was at, like, 40k. That's, a little weak. But whatever. Great, now we gotta do even more work now. I just did work already. Yeah, here you go. Oh, that's right. He wasn't at 4... wasn't at 40 something. He was at 400. So how did he die? Dog. They can't with these creatures. They can't be making the fall damage like that. Okay, you know what? Just to shorten some things here. Not bad. We're gonna put this in. There we go. We'll get him to 10 million real quick. Hey there, bud. Really wasted a big guy just for that, huh? Okay, let me see. You have 2 million. Just to make sure. He's definitely getting to 10 million now. If anything, 16. There we go. Okay, and the rest could go into a little bit of movement speed and a little bit of damage. Now let's hope that this one could withstand a small fall. It should, now that he's at big health. Excuse me. There we go. Hi there, Pegasus. Barry. Yeah, no, you're not going to be able to withstand me, dog. Don't even try. Not even going to try to fight you. Maybe I could tame you later. Pop. Alright, 141,000. Looking good. These guys are trying to fight me, too, because I count as a little thorny dragon. That's kind of funny, actually. Kind of funny that I could just do this. That does knock back, too. That's kind of funny. Anything trying to jump me, I just do knockback. Hello. Alpha Parasaur. Oh, even things like that try to fight me. That's weird. I also just realized what song this was. That's crazy. Wait, ooh, Jesus, I'm fast now suddenly. Hello. Oh. And all these guys are after me. Jesus. Does this guy have like a aura of some kind? What was that? That wasn't me. What is that? Is that an angelic? Oh, volcanic. Well, that's actually 150. That's pretty good. But, you know what it's even better for? Head-on collision. That's fine. Okay. Did I get him? I can't tell. He is gone. Where did you go? Excuse me. Oh, I should give this guy an imprint potion, too. Hold on. Imprint. Yep. Our last one, too. Our last one would have gone to the first one, but... There we go. Now we are even stronger. Oh, he doesn't get imprint. That's unfortunate. Okay, then. Oh, actually, we do quite a bit more damage. Another 100,000. Yep. That's at base, too. Awesome. How much, Oh, there's the raptor. Hey, buddy. Yeet. 3,000 per tick on that. That's not a lot, but, you know. I think the guy's gonna come back try to fight me. I missed. I shot and I missed. Panicked just a small bit, just to get clapped. Crazy. So where's like some of the slightly larger things? Also, I break everything in front of me, thank you. Finally I'm at that point too where I have creatures that just breaks through everything. I'm not getting stuck on anything. I hate it when you get stuck on everything because you're so goddamn big. Yeah, let's just go down this way. Oh, he takes so much fall damage. So he counts as just a regularly sized thorny dragon. That is crazy, because that definitely would have been quite the fall for just a regular thorny dragon. Just a very small sized one. Where's all the big creatures at? There's a Dinotherium. Nope. I mean, they're big creatures here, but they're weak. I need something... to really test some power here. Yeah, let's just shoot this out, just because we can. How big an effect will that have? Oh, a massive, apparently. Let's do this. Ow. I feel the vibrations of pain. Yo. Okay, so it definitely seems like his main thing is just going to be slapping everything. Yep. Some of those other moves do some knockback, which is convenient, but they don't do nearly as much damage as just slapping something will do. Okay, like this. I didn't even kill the other one. I just flew away far away enough from the murder effect. Am I weak in fire? Not weak in fire. Am I weak in water? Should I not be trying that, maybe? Is this not something that we want to be trying? Well, I'm not dead yet. Oh no, he's fine. Okay. He's not very fast, though. So I'm definitely not doing that. There we go. And it sure would suck if that person was just barely showing up in that boat, that raft. I'm just a big dude in red, showing up with all the fire everywhere. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I could just run away while I'm doing that too. Just does it on the spot. You know, I just thought about it. I could kind of chase something while it's getting knocked back. Oh! Now I can't see. Perfect time for me to not be able to see. Oh, that guy's hungry. Look at him. That Pyromane. That funny pay-to-win creature. I just run around a little bit, spread it out maybe. And then do this. 75,000 and a direct impact for that, I think. That's pretty okay. For not having to get close to something, I'd say that's pretty good. Yep. Okay. You know what? Let's just go back home before something else happens to this one this time. Something entirely different. It's huge, though. Jesus. Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm massive. Wow. Larger than those Rexes, that's for sure. Oh, almost, actually. Maybe not vertically. Horizontally, definitely. Ooh. Alright. Just do a little bit of pulling real quick. And no sorting. Do your jab. No, I'll take this. Wait, what? Excuse me? Where did that... Wait, no, hold on. You can't just say that to me. Where did that... Oh, did it come from the plants? Hold up. Let me check. Okay, yeah, I think it came from the plants. I was gonna say, like, does he passively make the berries? That'd be kind of crazy. I'd be like, man, screw farming for that. I'll make sure your whole inventory's gone. Yep. It's all just vanilla stuff you could craft for some reason. Alright, buddy. There's something I wanted to do. Oh, right. This is what I want to do. Alpha Trank Dart. Nice. Volcanic Fruit. So I want to put this in here. Problem is I gotta do it fast. Confirm. There we go. So now it will pull all the berries that get put into this thing when I do the manual sort into there automatically, instead of just leaving them in its terminal. This is good. Now we got these berries. You know what the problem is though? We need the rest of them, which I guess is not that big of a problem. If I could, or we could one-tap them. Not just I. Apparently my whole team is ready for that. Speaking of, yep, we definitely need all of them. Lovely. This is where we're really going to start to need those eggs too. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately... Oh, right, forgot about the seeds too. Hold on. Put these seeds away. Select all. Confirm. Yep. Okay. Get it. Stay in there. Yeah, okay, I did. Good. So as I was saying, well, everybody, unfortunately, we might be done for today when it comes to the streaming. I might actually play a little bit more, unless there's a message on Discord or something like that. You know, somebody wants me somewhere else. It was pretty cool. I'm not gonna bother putting these guys away either. They're, you know, still making up an army. Oh, except there we go. We could, yeah, clean those two out now. I'm actually put all the Rexes in here. Rex, except for maybe my main one. We got all of these ones. That includes the mama and the papa. And then, which is my main one? Here we go. There, so we'll put all those away. That's more poop now. Or poop that could be made for fertilizer. Awesome. Okay. So as I was saying, it was pretty fun. Once again, this was not like an intentional kind of stream. This was literally just to get me to, you know, get down to business on this server. Not gonna lie, because I was just like, oh, you know, if I literally can't sit here in silence for too long, I'm just gonna stream. That'll kind of force me to, you know, do stuff, even if it is constantly commentating at that point. So, yep. If you guys would like any more of this specific ARK thing for me, leave a poll. Not leave a poll. Sounds weird. Leave a vote on your poll, or on my poll. Leave a vote on the poll I made. There we go. Yep. As I said at the beginning of the stream and at the not so middle of the stream, I got a poll for 4 servers that I have right now. Or technically 3 now. Yeah, Docs is a little not good right now. A little broken, in a sense. It's a little too much you gotta do for Docs. It ain't fun. If I had multiple people, maybe. Yep. So, it is just this server, it seems. So, Primal Chaos, Primal Nemesis is the paid version, by the way. And maybe a little different to a lot different, who knows. I don't... I've seen some videos and I really can't make a synopsis or a summary on that. And then Omega was the other paid one. And if you want, you can go ahead and go over to the polls area and just make your vote now. As I was about to say, if you want more chaos, to be specific, then you would go ahead and leave a vote there for more chaos. Yep. Once again, this is only meant to get me to actually rev myself up, like rev the engines up, get, you know, straight down to business, which I can definitely do now that I got some more creatures going on, some more exciting creatures. Yep, I get to play around with those for a good bit, and then have some of my army, like the other army for the other elements, take care of their respective bosses. Yep. It is a little unfortunate that you guys won't be able to see some of the other bosses unless there's the vote quick enough that I could see that people would just want more. But yeah. If you like anything else from me, whether it be PC, VR, or emulator related things, feel free to ask. VTuber related things as well, or anything like that, for any of that matter. I was going to say something revolving around something like VR chat, where it's basically glorified just chatting, but I'm not gonna do just VR chat. If I was with friends, that's still just a maybe. That is a big maybe. Massive maybe, leaning on nope, even with friends. No. Horror maps with friends, still a big maybe. Depends. I have not trusted VR chat like that for a long time. So, yeah. If you haven't yet, and only if you can, please do consider a donation as well, as it would help out for literally anything. Whether it be, for, I got the other thing stuck in my head right now, the PC VR and emulator thing stuck in my head for a moment there. But it would help out for literally anything, whether it be DLCs, like what? Well, for anything at that point. I guess ARK stuff, technically. Yep. If we have an example right here, a perfect example, ARK stuff, if you want to see more ARK stuff, I'm good right now for when it comes into that, because I already kind of had the plan to spend the $10 on some of those premium mods. But, you know, for any more, you know, later on down the line, maybe, if you want to help out with that. If you can help out with that, you know, then, yeah, there it is. Doesn't need to be $10, by the way. $1. All good. All fine. 25 cents is all good, too. But I think I have that as an option. But, yeah. And I guess, like, I could ask people for commission stuff if I do get that much as well, or if I just save up that much. I could have people do commissions for me. I could ask for some commissions. I still don't know the term, but do commissions for me to have. Ask for a commission. Buy a commission. Commission. Yeah. Basically, new VTube stuff or whatever. I guess. Pretty much. Yep. I also forgot to say this. If you haven't yet subscribed, leave a like, follow me on YouTube or Twitch. I do things with the YouTube and Twitch at the same time. However, there's a rare case where I, like, one stream breaks one side and I continue on the other one. Usually for games that aren't really worth archiving, I'll continue on Twitch. If it's a game worth archiving, I'll usually stop. But for YouTube side of things, no matter what, that'll stay on. So yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Aside from that, hope you all have a good day, good evening, good afternoon, good night, good during the night, good breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and a late night snack, and I'll catch you guys later. Peace. I don't know why I had my hand out like this. I just lifted my arm up. It's like out of the range of view. Somehow my hand was captured on there. Crazy. Like some weird pose. Alright, see you all later. I'm out. As I said, I'm probably going to play some more or something. Get a look on Discord or whatever. Get what's going on there. Probably going to set up some more seeds, too, for that, the alpha stuff, or not the alpha stuff. I was thinking about ARK Supreme for a second. For the volcanic seeds, maybe. Who knows? I might even do an update to my entire farm. I don't know. Most likely not. Bye! Where's my buy screen? There it is. Catch you later. Not gonna lie, some Phantasy Star sounds a little tempting right now. Maybe some Phantasy Star. Maybe not, I don't know.